Yo, what's up, Eclipse, Ashy? How y'all doing? Rasm. Can't miss the stream. Ah, nah, Ashy. Head to bed, man. Head to bed. I'm just over here running a little IPK. Nothing special. I see you. Hey, it's that Matrix. This dude kind of fucked me up. That's a scav. I think there's a guy like right here. Yep. Oh no, he's dying. I'm finding it rather difficult to be able to move right now. Heard falling on sand. Did he drop onto a Hesco in the middle? That's gonna suck. Holy shit. If he cooks that, I'm dead. I don't know where this guy went. Ah. I'm actually losing that? Come on. I thought I'd win that. Props for making the MPX work. I'm really just shooting the shit out of his arm instead of his torso. I'm not a huge fan of limb damage. I'm really not. I feel like at that range, with that optic, I'm not really deciding if I'm hitting his arm or his torso. Like, I'm just shooting at him, you know? Yo, Miss Andrew. 7 months? My goodness. What a long freaking time, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. 905A. Time to downgrade the grip. A2s. Let's go. Glitch as well. Subbing for the prime sub for the first time. Yo, what's going on? What's the occasion? I appreciate the support. You're the 169th sub. Nice. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. What's my Twitch title even? That's not accurate. Mag is not in the gun. People in mid, maybe? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of run. Hello, Gauze. Also, people on tank door. Interesting. Well, if there's people in med door and tank door, feel like I should just chill for like a second. How am I? What's new? I'm alright. Dude, I gotta get these brainworms checked out. I'm not gonna be able to do much from out there versus an AK-12. I kind of don't want to fuck with that guy. I think there's a big, strong team that came in from the med door. And there's the guy who originally pulled tank. Wait, is the door open already? Oh shit, it is. Wait, is it the med door or the mid door? Because they were here really fast. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. This is some weird-ass behavior for lockdown. I think I did kill that guy, actually. I'm not really sure. Did I have a kill before this? I don't think I did. Yes, there's a guy dead in the sniper tower off in Narnia. Oh. There's a guy dead here. So is this mid door open? Or is it the tank, or the tent door? The tent, even. It is the other door. Yo, Turbo, I owe you a lockdown game. He is looting, but that means he's not actively holding me. Might have a chance here. Sucks for you. MDR versus T6, who do you think wins? Ow. Okay, UN is pretty strong for what it's worth. Slurpee, thank you for the raid. I think we're gonna look for a peek here. He's in that hallway for sure. Yo, what's up, dude? Enjoy the lobby. MDR does it again. Or maybe not again. Perhaps for one of the first times. I should be recording. Hell yeah. So did I, like, fuck up this guy's armor, or did he just not bring in a helmet? Is this the helmet? Nope. Did we just not bring in any helmet? Interesting. Well, I think I got some men to loot. Bodies in and outside. Oh. Slurpee, hello. How has the ABI grind been? I'm so up from Armory today and yesterday. What does your stream look like anyway? Do you play a lot of Lockdown, a lot of Forbidden? What is the... Why is this already searched? That's weird. I don't remember searching that. It's because it's my rig. Oh my god. I think I might be an idiot today. Like, genuinely. Oh my god. Maybe he dropped it to here? I wouldn't be surprised if he just didn't bring one in. Or perhaps it got fucked up from a fight previously, yeah. I'm only wearing M52, so I do have that to consider. Alright, well. We got some bodies to loot outside before we get too comfortable here. Plays a lot of lockdown solo? Hell yeah. As a... I guess we're only going one mag. Lol. As also a solo streamer, like... Lockdown is one of the few ways that you stay sane. So, was there not a dead guy back here? RPK. Oh, did he just run off? I think he just ran off to take a different type of fight. Like, he just gave up the tank door, and I was just looting the outside. Well, I'm not cool with that. Isn't there somebody you forgot to ask, my sir? My good sir? Right. Oh my god. Don't like being here. She's big EP, plays a lot of lockdown though, hell yeah. I already read that. Why is she EP though? The fuck? This is weird. I think there's two of them. There's also like Hundo P, still a guy behind me. And maybe a guy under? I need to see if this guy's double gunning. RPK M4. He's double gunning. Okay. Though I'm hearing shots over here, and I don't think that's EVE. Kinda sounded like radar. By the way, Depaps, thank you so much for the 15 month streak. Probably locked on Armory again. Been grinding farms since mid-season 5. The chatted cheesy boys banging. Yeah. That's just kind of a natural part of lockdown right now. It's very unfortunate. Bullying in arena again? That's the hope. Pretty sure there's one guy left in the lobby somewhere. Is he gonna be in radar or something else? Okay. I think I'm gonna save the second one for when I'm going inside of the armory. I'm gonna give myself like a minute and a half out here. I'm gonna give myself like a minute and a half. And then when there's 30 seconds left on the timer, or 30 seconds above 20, so like 20:30, I'm gonna need to scan and go inside to make sure the guys aren't looting my kills then trying to leave through the timed extract. Yeah, Dover, I can't believe that I killed you. It took me a second. Like, I heard the one goosh, then I heard the follow-up shots. And I didn't get a second headshot goosh, so I didn't even realize that you were dead for, like, a minute. I feel like if you had smoke and shot me through it. Oh, no. By that point... So I think that because the smoke was, like, near the end of its lifespan, but it was still technically there, I'm pretty sure that there was an issue with the observing client there. 100% on my end, the smoke was gone. I was basically sitting on that spot on the hill for the entire smoke's duration, specifically just waiting for just more information. Because the guy up top who popped it with the vector, like, I was just really confused by, like, what he was doing and why he popped the smoke. Looking at the way I never saw smoke. Oh, is this not your teammate? Okay. He's looting. That's kind of what I thought. Good shot. Thank you, bud. GG. They're looting my kills. I need to make sure. Okay. I think he's up top right. No 995. Well, 995 top load Dover. If you're ever playing locked, you basically always need to tier 5 top load. He's under right now. Like back left here. Scav. Maybe he's still high, if that's a scav. What the fuck is the audio that I'm hearing? What the fuck? Whoa! What the f- So he's like here, and I'm here. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see that. Jesus Christ, that scared the hell out of me. What was this guy shooting in his gun? Was it HP? No, it was B. How am I alive right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining, but... I don't really get it. Oh, these are different armors. Don't mind if I do. Well, okay, I think that's lobby. Shitty rat. Nah, he's just playing the game. It was a pretty good reposition from him, to be honest. Especially with how hard I was chasing. Nothing wrong with how he played. Even if there was, having opinions about the way people play is very tiring, wouldn't you say? Play the game, whatever happens, happens. Now, if I lost, I might not be saying the same thing. Alright, everything with a low value, we're definitely just dropping. Was this 18 HP? I think not. I'd say it's part of the game. If you die, you should feel at least somewhat bad. What kind of bad? What kind of bad we talking? I don't know. Okay, you should get my bag, dude. There's just too much garbage here. Like, I can do a little bit of smelting, but there's literally bodies all over the place. So it's probably just about time to go collect it. Amazing movement. Incredible stuff. But yeah, ratting is a part of all extraction shooters. I mean, honestly, like, just like what you should do if you feel bad about dying is you should think about if you can do anything next time. Anything else is just kind of pointless, huh? I need my bag. I have a pile of loot in the tank side as well, right? Where did I drop my bag? I thought it was out here somewhere. Where it be, there it be. Situations where it's only you outside, a team inside that doesn't push out and it holds entrances, how do I tend to approach it? It really depends on the game, Eggnog. If nothing has happened outside and I have, like, loot that I'm not happy with, I just, like, will sometimes, often push and die. Just wiggling between the doors, trying to find a bit of, like, a way in. Of the 3 doors, the best one to push into, if they're all being held, is the tank door. You have some decent peeks that you can do. Med tent side is awful. Mid is okay, because sometimes they're not going to be holding it, and you can just, like, get away with something cheeky. And they usually split 2-2. But if you're pushing into med side, like, it's really, really bad. If you haven't looted me, there's no point. I haven't. Are you up here? But I want to see. I want to look at it. Did your teammate loot you? Oh, wait. Were you not the RPK guy? Was the RPK guy your teammate? Oh, there's a point. I got a Mosin out of the deal. That's a good deal. Oh my, it's so loud, dude. Yeah, I'll take the 100k. How's your buddy? Dude, your buddy kind of sold you. I'm not oh, fucking hell. I'm not looking over there if I don't hear the RPK shots. Ah, it's the CLTV. Holy fuck, that's the hugest nut I've ever seen in my life. I used to play scared by riding, not trying to fight. That's just like not how you improve at games, right? That's something that I learned for battle royales and PUBG is that like, yeah, you can be scared about like fighting and interacting, but that's not how you're gonna improve. The White Wolves screwed you too? Yeah. I don't like routing through there in the beginning of the game because it's just so noisy, you know? Like if you spawn here and you start going this way and like you aggro the White Wolves, then like the gas station team hears you and the radar team hears you and everyone's looking at you. If I'm going this way, I'd rather just go into radar and just like look for a head-on fight, where at least I might not be getting like stared at, you know? Oh, this is just a sexy looking RPK, dude. Let's fucking go. I really do like the RPK though. There's a gun that does not get enough love. Am I smelting on the outside? No, I don't think I am. Third time playing this map? Oof. It's rough. The ABI is full of knowledge checks. Armory is probably one of the biggest knowledge checks in that what you do from minute one, like as soon as you load in, is super important. And like how you navigate the map. Because like you don't want to miss your opportunity to interact with the teams going in the door. Because once they're holding the doors, that's like a really bad position to be in. That's when people are going to be moving around the most, up from their POIs and whatnot. There's a lot of things to consider on Armory that you'll just learn over time. I only play Armory to do quests. I mean, I like Armory Lockdown. I think Armory Lockdown has like really, really good vibes. Armory Forbidden is probably one of the most degenerate maps in the game. Just because it's so spawn dependent, and if you're fighting thermals, there's very little you can do about a team playing thermals well. It's pretty freaking lame, actually. Have I looted everything inside yet? I don't even remember. There's like a cowhide or a Chapman or something somewhere. Can you play Valley after? I'm down to try some Valley today. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, Howa. But, like, I was thinking about this a little bit today, and it was starting to get really tilting, actually, about, like, how different the experience is from, like, old ABI to new ABI, as well as, new players versus, like, veteran players, right? And new players, dude, they just get fucked, like, so hard. Like, they just don't know, like, very, very important fundamentals about the game. And, like, every game is like that. I just feel like the information matters too much, and the answer, like, the result, is just too boring. And what I mean by that is... How are we fitting all this? What I mean by that is that a lot of the best options in the game are just, like, extremely important and impactful to your game plan, right? Like, if you're not running one of these really, really strong guns, you might as well be trolling. It matters so much. But then you have people that are coming into the game for the first time that are, like, you know, running M4s or SIGs or, like, whatever, like, just any example of just, like, what one of, you know, their favorite guns might be. I'll actually just keep that loaded up, why not? And they get punished for it hard. Like, really, really hard. And I think that's lame, dude. Like, I think that, like, your gear matters too much. I think that you should be able to run, like, you know, SIGs and SCARs and M4s and not be, you know, the in-game equivalent of an idiot. Like, people shouldn't be, like, you know, it shouldn't be silly just to run your favorite gun in the game. You should at least be a little bit competitive. So with level 20, he barely did anything, almost died to a bot, and only got safe that I let him get. It was just sad. Well, that's just someone who's bad at the game, right? That's just someone who's fundamentally bad, who's very, very scared. Like, changing fundamental gameplay mechanics is not going to help that guy's experience. Like, he's just, to some extent, that guy's just kind of fucked. But someone who comes from, like, you know, CSGO or Battlefield or COD or any kind of game, they should be able to just play whatever kind of... God, this guy got, like, every save. He probably got a red. They should be able to play, you know, maybe, like, tier 4 ammo or just, like, some decent guns without getting punished as hard as the game currently punishes you. This is a gun should work. It's still just a gun. It's not a hate bal mark. I don't know what that means, but I think we're on the same page. But I think it's partially about guns, but I think it's just as much about guns as it is about, like, ammo and armor, you know? Like, old Lockdown used to look like it was a bizarre place, man. You'd see all kinds of gear, people would just be running all kinds of garbage. But as we learn more about the game and its fundamental design decisions, like, we just discovered that, oh, there's just, like, no reason to use the vast majority of things in the game. And that's lame, you know? Like, why use tier 4 ammo when tier 5 ammo exists? Why use, you know, bad armor when good armor exists? You know, why does tier 3 ammo exist? Why does anything below tier 5 armor exist? Wait, what? I didn't even check it. Damn. I just find it really lame. No chance for AK-12 chads around him. That might be his first distraction game. Yeah. And especially, like, I kind of view this game in, like, its role as a simplified extraction shooter. And it is simplified. But there's still a lot of rules that you need to know. Like, it's not like Tarkov, right? Where it's just like, oh, but you don't know the specifics, but that's okay because it's not as punishing. It's like, no, like, the specifics in this game are just as punishing as Tarkov. Arguably even more so as it pertains to PvP. It's just easier to know. Like, when people load up the game, they should just be told, hey, if you're playing in Lockdown, nothing besides the AK-12 is good. And if you're playing Forbidden, nothing besides the H4 and the U1 is good. Every other option is bad and trolling. So, like, there's so much to the game, right? There's so many options and guns and ammos that are in the game. But, like, the vast majority of them, like, literally, I would say actually 95% of the items in the game are just wholly irrelevant. That's not even an exaggeration. That's just like, a real number. And that's lame, dude. That's super fucking lame. I'm your second favorite LARPer? Oh my god, I'm getting engagement baited. Upsides that there's a lot of new players in the game, at least. Are there? And they really don't know what they're doing. I'm not saying I'm beating them with more meta guns, because I'm just doing NBR with A1 and Lockdown. The way I'm beating them is my telling of audio, knowing exactly where they are. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, and, like, I'm okay with people losing because of those regions, those ensured. Where it's like, if we're talking about, like, in-game... If we're outplaying someone in-game, that is so fine. That is just a symptom of, like, being inexperienced at the... This is so silly. This is a symptom of being inexperienced at, like, the act of playing the game. And you get better by just improving. I have a problem with, like, someone getting, like, a really, really solid ambush on me, highlighting really good fundamentals, or just, like, hitting more shots than me. But, like, they don't kill me because they're running, like, 2-3 ammo. I just don't think that's very cool, man. You know? I just think it's lame. I think there's just a lot of lame design decisions in this game. Solo's #1 spot? I guess he is. My issue that experienced players should not be getting the same games as new players. Well, they mostly don't, Turbo. Like, there's definitely a new player queue. But if a new player doesn't improve during that period of time, then yeah, they're cooked. But like, like that's kind of on them at that point. I don't know. Like there is a grace period. I don't know. I don't know. If you make a fresh account in Apex, you get 10 calibration games. After that, you are back to sweats. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I can actually bring in a pretty suit. So we're doing a loadout request for Turbo, by the way. Tier 4 armor AK-12 with Tier 5 ammo. If we're going for Tier 4 armor, that means I'll have a bunch of space to actually, like, kit out the gun. So with that in mind, I am going to be bringing out the 16X, even though I probably wouldn't normally suggest this as, like, a lockdown build. It's just a scope that I'm trying to build some comfort with on this gun. I enjoy it. Anyway, Tier 4 armor. There's surely some bundles I've got laying around that I can crack open with this. I'll wear this. I'll just buy a KSS tack if I have to. I could run the pilot, but I think that it's not actually a very indicative experience of playing with Tier 4 armor. Because if I'm going Tier 4 armor, I'm also like 100% going with GS2s. Like 100%. There's no way that I'm not. Yeah, 926. I believe in myself too. We'll bring in a good chest rig. But yeah, basically what I'm saying is I just kind of want ABI to double down on the accessibility of the game by making the knowledge check for what gear is good and what gear is bad. I want that to matter less. That's what I'm saying. I want the delta of gear to decrease. You mean to work commanders? Tier 4 armor is a meme? I'm inclined to agree. I'm doing a loadout request. So this number one spot in what? He wasn't on the global leaderboard when I checked today. In his heart, Ocean Surge. He said that Solo is his favorite boy. And that's cool. We're going into farm, so I'm bringing in some big stims. Alright, let's try this. This is a pretty cheap low-to-the-ground loadout. If you're trying to make this build even cheaper, then you would drop the FA multi and the 926 for a VH rig and an amp. So Turbo wants to see how a build like this plays on farm. I'm going to play it pretty normally. Still hunting for shots, still looking for fights, just trying to avoid taking any hit on fights. Probably not rushing Motel. I don't have buff or a top or a top-up partnership power. I need to ask around and see what they pay. Wouldn't mind some more money. I was banned from a guy's channel for talking about the tier modes, gears, ammo. He said that is making too many rules. He said that it is making too many rules, but he would run full 2.6 in lockdown. He probably felt like he was getting backseated, Howa. Hey, what's up, buddy? Zeke Bloke as well. Appreciate you guys all hopping in. I might have been playing AK-12, but some games I can kill, other games versus the same T5 I just don't do a thing. I don't get it. Probably I'm bad, but the hits are there. Limbs. You're definitely hitting limbs. If you're running BS AK-12 in lockdown, you're shooting into tier 5. The only reason you wouldn't be killing within 4 shots for the chest or two to the head is because the arms or the legs are absorbing shots. It's happened to me a lot lately. It's pretty annoying. Because sometimes you can hit a guy, 3 times, he's wearing tier 5 armor and he dies. And sometimes you hit a guy wearing tier 4 armor 8 times, but because you hit him 3 times in each arm and then 2 times in the dick, he's just alive. When it comes to extraction shooters, I've never been a huge fan of the separate limb HP system. I always thought it was just needlessly RNG. So off the rip, I'm expecting someone to be potentially wrapping around this corner from their spawn. I'm wearing GS2s. If they're rushing something, if they're rushing towards me, I would hear it. I'm moving off. I'm hearing shots in the safe zone. This is a pretty awkward push from here. We gotta make sure there's no one on the wall. Unfortunately, this guy hit shoots us. Okay, we're getting scammed. We can slow down a little bit because the guy in the safe has been killed. I think that's them dead. I'm not even gonna loot these guys. I'm hearing shots and reacting to that. Are we coming or are we going? Pretty sure that's a bot. 90% sure that's a bot. We're 90% sure that this POI is clear. Probably would have heard some more movement, some interaction at this point. I'll cross some I's and dot some T's, just check some of the corners. But I'm thinking that we're clear. That particular fight really, really highlighted why the GS2s are so good. This guy was all the way in the back corner, which was probably like, 60 meters away from me at this point. Let's go check, actually. Because I heard him extremely clearly. I heard him extremely clearly. From all the way over here. So he was at that corner there. Yeah. 55 meters of clear audio because he's jumping, alright? That's one of the huge reasons why GS2s are so good. Commanders are okay. But if you're going to be not wearing a blast helmet, you really, really want to hone in and focus on as many... Like, if you're throwing away your blast helmet audio, you want to have as many advantages as you can because of that, right? So you don't want to go with commanders, because at that point, you're still... Your audio is not going to be as good as it could be, or as long range, rather, as it could be. Which is what we want when we're bringing headphones in. We're going to leverage our audio to win our fights. Do you still look at the camera and talk out of habit? Not so much talking at the camera, but gesticulating, yes. Like waving my hands around and shit. I do that quite a bit still. So at this point, we killed an AI near us. We killed a team near us. Our half of the map is probably pretty clear. I did win my last raid, so I'm not expecting a bot lobby here. But I'm also not hearing any shots in hotel. So at this point, I'm thinking, is there a fight in grain? Improvement to a helmet. I'll take that. There's actually a pretty good looking M16. I almost want to bring it out. I'm not sure if I'm going to be getting... much better loot in this lobby after all. At the very least, though, I do need to swap this out. We'll just strip it now for simplicity's sake. It's a fair amount of value that we're just leaving on the floor, though. Try to keep it moving. Advanced kit? Nah, the other M16 was an advanced kit. That was Play Eye. This is an advanced kit M16. Yep, it comes to 995. It's one of the better kits, for sure. This one and the... Ow. Let's actually load up a non-995 mag and use this for scav killing. There we go. This and the M24 are probably the two best quick hits to run, just generally speaking. It's expensive. Or sorry, this suppressor is more expensive, but this suppressor is better, so I'll just put that on instead. I have an inventory full of garbage right now. Let's see if we can fix that with some more kills. M16 any fun? M16 is pretty fun. It is just objectively worse than the AK-12, unfortunately. What am I loading mags into? I'm loading mags into this thing. That's not good. Well, what can you do? But yeah, again, at this point, you guys have not heard anything in motel or stables. I am expecting grain. So, focusing on PvP, I'm running that way. AK Vancy was the best. Oh, that is a good one. I did forget about that, actually. No, that one's really good, too. It's funny. There's actually 2 AEK quick hits that you can get. One of them is, like, a lot better than the other. They're both pretty good because they're freaking AEKs. But one of them has, like, the default stock, and one of them has, like, the 200k stock on it. So at this point, I'm trying to route not in the open, but just generally towards this POI. I'm hearing shots coming out of grain. So I should probably drop my bag here, get out of yellow, wait, mark it for later, and see if I can find out where these guys are. Hearing them first is really nice, though. I think they might be under me. Riding towards the motel. Like near the smelter, for example. They seem like they're playing surprisingly slowly. We got the open. So are we smelting? Right under me. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Fuck that up. There can't be scabs here. Inside his boss. There are some pretty nasty angles that you can use if these guys are actually peeking and not ratting. I will show you 1 or 2 of them here. So you can climb up all this shit. All the way up here. And you can see this guy has no idea. It's a pretty fucked up angle. There's another one here which is a little bit more open. But it's easier to play aggressively off of this. That guy is knocked, so we know there's teammates. I thought I heard him on grass earlier. Oh, he fucks me there. Okay. I messed up my spray. That's on me. But I think that the positioning was sound. Still, pretty good. But yeah, that's how I would play a normal farm game. I just need to land my shots next time. I literally got him down to 1. And look how close this is. This is one of the things about like RNG that's kind of annoying in this game. So 1 more thorax shot kills this guy, right? Look how close this round was to his thorax. Look how close that is. And I was 1 shot away from a 3-shot. That's life is score. Good for him. Maybe he'll know who I am this time. think I'm gonna bring this to Forbidden Farm. But yeah, hopefully that was relatively educational. Obviously, we didn't win the raid. Would have been much better if we did. But hey. I think a lot of the points that I made and the way that I was talking about stuff stands. So the thing with playing it slower, Turbo, is that the slower that you play, the more space you give other teams. And especially as a solo, one of the really strong strategies that you have is catching people off guard. And again, like, the slower that you play, the harder it is for you to catch people off guard. So my goal when I'm playing as a solo is playing as fast as I can without dying. Because as a solo, that's how you catch people off guard. Like, if I'm playing slower, I don't get the info on that team that's leaving grain, you know? So, as you just play more, that's, I think, just the main goal there, is, like, just figure out how to be faster without dying. And that's constantly what I'm working on. I'm gonna regret this gun. Caliber's advantage? That doesn't matter there, Turbo. I die in 3 shots, he dies in 3 shots to the chest. I kill him in 1 headshot, and he kills me in 1 headshot. That was solely, like, just, I should have shot him in the chest or head. I could have waited a little bit longer for, the spray on him. I also didn't need to commit to the angle after the initial spray doesn't kill. Dropping down and chucking nades makes a lot of sense. A lot of the times on like first contact as a solo, I don't like just spamming nades because like sometimes they're not gonna know exactly where I am, and it's not always gonna let me. Like once they start chucking nades, they're gonna figure out where I am, right? So a lot of the times, I prefer to initiate with my gun and then use grenades after the fact. But I think that's what I should have done just now. Like, okay, I chuck nades, or I shoot him with my gun, I don't get the kill, fall off the wall, chuck a stun, chuck 2 frags, chuck another stun, then push. That would have been optimal right there. Depends on the map, you can't just run around TV. Yeah, it's true. I don't play TV, though. Not able to kill initial teams fast enough. Well, I mean, take the initial fight at whatever speed you need to take it. At the end of the day, I'm talking about, like, approaching the game from a macro sense. I kill a thermal this raid? I'm kind of hoping not. I'm running an RPK. It's hard to kill a full 216 met? It really is. I was thinking about that yesterday, Gara. That 11 mil thermal raid that we got at the end of the stream yesterday was so fucking fun. It was so cool. And the only reason I'm able to get that is because I'm fighting thermals that are A, not optimal. Like they're bringing in like sub-tier gear. Did I see a guy just now? Not sure. I don't want to sit here though. It's really obvious. There we go. Found the word. But yeah, like I was thinking about that raid, and I was just like, dude, if more raids felt like that, that'd be so cool. Like that raid was a perfect storm of fun extract and shooter gameplay. We were fighting mostly solos and duos. I don't know if there was any trios in that. So there wasn't just one team that was just completely overwhelming everyone with the gear and numbers advantage. And the team that did have good gear wasn't bringing the best, like, possible gear in the game. On top of that, from a macro sense, other people were engaging with the game and fighting. I still got most of the kills in that lobby. I think like 5 of the 7, or like 5 of the 8, something like that. But people were actually motivated to like go around fighting and shit, dude. Like that was, in a lot of ways, that was like the perfect game of ABI. High tier gear, but not like the tip top of the stuff. Really exciting loot. Multiple fights that aren't just like, you know, me initiating against a foreman and getting shot in the back or run over. Like that was incredible ABI. I think that the systems that run the game... Are you fucking kidding me? I think the systems that run the game should try harder at letting experiences like that happen. And I think a big part of that is just like removing four-man squads. Oh, fuck, he's following me. Someone's over here, somewhere. He could be in the middle lane, actually. Oh, he's so slow. What do you mean? Fuck this. Why'd that sniper shoot so early? Oh, I think he's in the middle lane, actually. And there's just more than one. Ah, I saw that coming. I should have been on the ridge to my left. I knew that there was more than one. Bad play. I just needed to find a better ambush spot sooner. It was also really obvious that these guys were snipers, too. Just with how they're playing. And the face mask, specifically with tier 5 ammo, if that hits me in the head, I survive that. That is actually such a shame. Huge come up for them. With these bubble guns, you dog shit. It's just like a horse or a plane. You bring them to bubble stations, they get XP, you do it like 12 times, they turn into a gold or something. It's... I think it's the least time efficient, like, event like this that we've ever had. It is not worth your time. I would not interact with it, personally. I have a gun for me, fuck that AK-12. I might do it, Sviaman. If it's interesting, I'll do it, but I did just do a thing. An AUG? I don't want to bring an AUG into Forbidden. Okay. Sviaman, you're gonna be here for a minute? Next time I win a raid, I will bring an AUG into lockdown. But I don't want to run an AUG into Forbidden. I don't want to go into lockdown after just losing a raid. Valley? We can do some Valley. I'm cool bringing this kid into Valley. That makes sense. AUG and lockdown number 1? Not anymore. The AUG is a fucking shadow of what it used to be. The AUG is only good when it's, cheap. Because it doesn't actually excel at anything, even compared to the M4. There's currently no reason to use an AUG. Which is lame! Because the AUG is so cool. I can't play much anymore anyway, I've been so busy with work and way too tired to play when I get home. Ah, shit, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. So we're trying some Valley. Make sure that low ping is off. Yeah. Daywalker Rem. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? You just coming from ABI. Got an ad break? Damn. Sorry, guys. Last Blend ABI? Yes, they were. Okay. Do I stream in any kind of schedule? I try to start the stream anywhere between 1 and 4 p.m. EST, and then I try to stream for 6 hours. Why don't I use low ping? Because I care about getting into a game as fast as possible more than anything. This game tends to handle, like, 100 ping or less pretty well. Got out of Agile? A. Well, no worries either way, man. Hope you had a good stream. ABI, right? What'd you find yourself playing? Isn't Commander headset better on farm than GS2s? Absolutely not. I would say, just generally speaking, the Commanders are not better than GS2s. And if you can get used to the GS2 audio, it is objectively better. Because, again, if you're running GS2s, it means you're not wearing a blast helmet. If you're not wearing a blast helmet, you need to leverage the range of your audio as much as possible. Farm is also a very, very big and specifically a very, very long map. If you're wearing Commanders, you might not hear things that are at extreme range that GS2s would tell you about. It's one of the reasons why I really like wearing headphones on big maps, beyond just, like, you know, like it feeling better in the micro and me being more used to it in fighting, but also because wearing good headphones gives me direction and helps me figure out what I should be doing in a game beyond just running towards POIs. If you're just wearing a blast helmet, a lot of the time, if someone is not, like, within, you know, 150, 200 meters of you and they're not checking nades, you're not even going to know that they exist. With GS2s, you can hear halfway across the map. That is literal, by the way. You have to be, like, halfway across the map on farm to hear someone. So if there's a fight happening in Grain and I spawn in Loading or Villa, I'm not hearing that. It's one of the reasons why I like centering up so fast on farm. Oh dear. Ow. Bruh. 5 and H4, that guy goes down.
I don't know anything.
Dude.
I've got extra ammo just for you. Target up heading back. I won't be fooled by you.
I should have killed that guy just then. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, I fucked up some sprays there. I should have landed more shots, but I think that's honestly just an example of why the AK-12 versus Tier 6 is just kind of bad. Their guns just hit harder than mine. I think if I had a better gun, like AEK, H4, or U1, in any one of those peaks, I think I get a knock every time. Yeah, Ocean. Let's run that back, though. It's been a second since I've run a build like this, or a U1 like this. Let's do it. Yeah, that was a chunky bitch that I was fighting. Very, very chunky. I do think I could have landed more shots, though. Could be an AK build for lockdown ready for the time. It's in the Discord, Hannibal. If you check the Discord in the mid-tier section, you should be able to find what you're looking for. Could bring one more taurine. Why not? Alright, slight upgrade. Slightly bigger gun this time. What's up, Seiko? Oh, I loved Commanders in Farm Rain. When I knew that I was going into Storm Farm, oh my god. They were so good. How is the cheaters in the game now? I would say that they're very focused right now, Tanzo. In a lot of the modes that I play, Forbidden Farm, Forbidden Valley, Lockdown, Armory, you don't find many cheaters. A lot of the cheaters, if they're playing, are focused on Forbidden TV, Forbidden Armory, and Warlord mode. I play Forbidden Armory sometimes. It's probably been like a week or so, though, now, since I've even touched it. I never touch TV just in general as a map. So, if you play the correct modes, then you'll just almost never find cheaters. I feel like I never fight cheaters. Like, almost never. A lot of people, when they play this game, are just like, oh, they're fucking everywhere, and in some modes they are. Again, Warlord. I mostly play Lockdown to avoid them, right? Yes, absolutely. Cheaters are very rarely in Lockdown. The modes that are considered, like, less quote-unquote sweaty is where you're going to find less cheaters. So, like, Northridge, any Lockdown map, Farm, Valley. You're not going to find many cheaters in Lockdown Airport, but you will find them on Forbidden Airport. Pretty few on Forb Airport. Yeah, maybe. I don't play a lot of Airport, but it is a sweaty map. That being said, Forbidden Airport is not very really played much anyway, so. Locked in EU is too dead these days. I hate to play Forbidden. Damn, Gara, I'm sorry. It is what it is, though. I just realized something. So I got some Dragon Shields for a Magic the Gathering deck that I'm planning on making. And there's a bunch of empty space in the box, and I'm realizing that that is empty space for the cards. Like, if you're trying to use this as a deck box, then I can walk around with, like, a Dragon Shield deck box. It's like free advertising. That's actually so smart of them. That's cool. Not so many players in Deep Valley. Nah, Valley is not super populated as a mode. Definitely more people playing Farm between the two. In Lockdown 2 weeks, I have 3 times Milton use a cheater and giving me back money. I haven't gotten... I think the past month I've gotten 1 cheater's comp, Poe. Maybe it's a regional thing. I'm not sure what region you're playing from. But at least NA Lockdown, and in my lobbies, I just don't find people. There's definitely people that are sus, but a lot of them are, like, not NA. A lot of the Russians I find, actually, on my NA lobbies, are the most sus people that I come up against. Three comps this season from Lockdown? That checks out. Only put EU. I play NA East low ping off, so I sometimes I go EU, sometimes I go South America, sometimes I go North America. So I would argue with my experience of the game is relatively indicative of like people's experience overall. But maybe with like a smaller sample size. And a much easier Kappa. Dude, EU elitism is crazy. So convinced they just have harder servers. Okay, he's got buds. They're probably across the road. I know you're joking, Peanut, but it's real. What the fuck? One dead. This guy is still up. Between NA and EU. I think the culture is a lot closer than people think it is. I think this is a scav. I do want to make sure. So, how am I already hearing shots? Okay. Ooh, what a whiff. What a fucking whiff. Holy shit. Brazil is rat mode. I haven't had many problems with Brazilians. L spray streamer. Yep. I find myself on the SA server sometimes, and I don't usually have a problem with them. They get angry at me sometimes. Because they think I'm cheating. And they're very, very vocal if they think you're cheating. Oh, they're very vocal. But as far as, like, actual in-game, I don't really have any issues with them. This probably should have just been taps. Actually, no, that just should have been better recoil control, simply put. Ooh, I fucked that up. Jumping into that was really bad. I'm Brazilian, bro. Nice. I was worried about maybe not seeing this guy. That's what happened. Oh, Lord, we've running. Thank you, Moto. It's a tree moving. Is there still not one left? The H4? And also, does that mean that the H4 is a different team? I'm gonna slow down a little bit here. But yeah, I don't know. My honest advice and my honest opinion about this whole thing is just care less about the region you're playing in, dude. It is what it is. You win so buns now? Eh. It's pretty good. I think I just need to not put a 3.5 on it. I'll try a 3x next time. I think that was him just there.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the valley activated the exit. Find it.
He has teammates?
You can leave.
I've gotten 5 kills! Where? Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna flank right. That was like a foul, I think. Not a gun I'm very scared of unless he's rocking M61. It's not M62s, there's no tracers. I need to make sure he doesn't get the H4. Well, they are up there. I'm assuming there's one. He's right in front of me. Well, he got the H4. He did shoot me in the head, so, you know, respect for that. I whiffed big time. Womp womp. But, GG. It's time for us to get out of here. Motor helmet, good. Save me from a headshot. 5 kill equal 2 mil. I have only looted 2 guys. But yeah, these guys are not going to be worth, like, the same as much, the same as your, you know, your standard affair Forbidden players. Like, there's an SVD over here, guy, that we're looting. One of these guys is an M4. Not all your 5 kill games are going to be, you know, sorry. And not all your 5 kill games are going to be, like, you know, worth 10 mil or whatever. Yeah, this guy is not worth anything. He accidentally brought the 45 ammo without bringing the pistol in. Although, maybe a teammate has it, too. Who knows? But yeah, I appreciate that. Is it Leandro Mexado? I'm sorry, I'm a really dumb American. And there's 2 bodies over here, and I think that's it. Are you familiar with the public lobby tourney that Gray TV did? Okay, so, yes, I am. I was a little bit sus about it because I didn't see what was in it for him. Slurpee. You know? So he asked about it, I allowed him to, like, you know, promote his shit in my channels. But I did get, like, a bit of, like, I did start to feel, like, a little bit weird about it after a minute. I was like, wait a minute, it doesn't really make any sense. Did you play in it? Did it go? Did it go well, even? Impressions? Yeah, I did. You're making one? Like, you're doing it yourself? Interesting. I wonder if I could run people's events for them. Is it a thing I should be asking? Ask me when I participate? If it's a public lobby, especially in TV, absolutely not. Sorry. It really depends on the mode and whatnot for me. Where am I going? Gray is really cool. He does them once a month. I'm just not familiar with the guy. I have absolutely nothing against him, just to be so fucking real. I just don't know him. And all that I know is that he's just putting up money out of nowhere for it. Okay, so when I go here to pop this beach resort thing, there's a team in Villa right now. They're gonna come check me out. Oh, hi. Oh, it's an alpha. Can I drop a couple extra things? Yes, I can. Neat. Off I go. It's just advertising, to be fair. Yeah, for his channel. I can see that being like a motivation for him to do it. That makes sense to me. Like, because if I'm wrong, then he's just a super nice guy. And that's awesome, right? I guess I've been in, like, gaming spaces where a team or a guy or an org just pops up and starts throwing money around. And they end up being just like, you know. And they end up being up to no good. What could be malicious about it? I don't know. I've been lied to before. I've been hurt before. A lot of people still wear that T5 helm. They're probably a little bit new to the game. There's also a lot of people that believe that out of like the tier 4 visors just don't matter.
The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before
So hey, if tier 4 visors don't matter, I'll just wear a helmet that doesn't have a visor. Convenience are always good, especially for the players that want to be a part of something. I agree. 100%. Again, I'm not saying anything that it's just like, hey, this guy is like up to anything illicit. I don't know him at all. I just don't know the guy. Yes, did I hear footsteps? Yes. That's a fucking player. I think his teammate's the SJ. Up the way. Could it be high right? Is that just him? Are we AMB SJ? I think that's a real player body right there. I know this guy's an SJ, so I don't really want to be just poking around from long range. Why'd that hurt so much? Oh. Ah, wait, what the fuck? Why'd that hurt so much? Am I crazy? I don't think I can get there in time. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Well, I thought I saw a guy with a real gun on the ground, so I'll go check and see if that guy is a real man. I'm doing good, Vorks. Sorry I didn't say hi to you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Okay. Okay, so it is a... that is just a scav M4, so I did get baited by that. Womp womp. Alright, let's go loot the team and get out of here. As I'm pretty sure that's lobby. So wait, Slurpee. Did you play in the previous, what was it called? How was it? But do you know if people got paid out and whatnot? It's fun? Okay. They did? Okay. This guy sounds like he's a good egg then. Oh my god. Not a lot of money? Yeah, of course not. Of course not. But I know that people do like having something to play for. Were you this guy, Lenny? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Are those just... Jesus Christ. Lenny, put some pants on. There's children. Oh, and treatment? Lenny got a red, guys. Good for Lenny. Okay, okay. I could be smelting. I could be... It's right there. Like, the smelter is literally right there. Fucking hell. Am I smelting? I think I am. Just got paid from Twitch more than I expected. Thought a random $50 bond giveaway is a bit too boring, so I decided to make a little tourney like Great TV for $100. Okay. So is that what you're hosting right now, then? Very, very cool. Okay, these 3 different ammo types are kind of pissing me off, though. That's not a FAP. I thought that might have been a FAP. They kind of look similar to my dumb brain. Should I do a little bit of smelting, bud? Lenny? Do we want to see what you would have gotten? Shall we go gambling? Go for it. Let's see what he could have got. What he would have got. I'll come back for the goods. I think the lobby's empty now. Let's go gambling. Is the off-meta... Wait, I didn't read your other message about the off-meta offensive. Okay, so these are all the things that we're smelting. Another wrench? Can I get insanely lucky and pull a second wrench from one of these, perhaps? What did it take for me to get private server access? It took for me casting a bunch of their events multiple times. It took for me to be an ABI red partner, which requires you to already be an ABI, like, tier 1, like a normal partner. And it required me to get to the guy who is in charge of it all. It required him to answer his DMs, which he is notoriously just bad at doing, which is just awesome. It's so cool, actually. How do I benefit people cut a 10-year for literally no reason? Jesus Christ. I don't think that you do, dude. I think that you're cooked with a 10-year. Do you have any insight in the upcoming ABI seasons? I know Owen is going to speak to them. Yeah, so Crit, Solo, and Owen are currently in China, actually, talking to the ABI developers about, I hope, the future of the game. They're gonna have more insights than I do. I know that based on the roadmap going into 2026, that they were looking to expand the scope of what ABI is, which I'm not a huge fan of, you know? Like, that is not the direction that I want ABI to go. I want ABI to be more focused, not less focused. Am I leaving just all this shit on the ground? Ah, I missed something. Oh yeah, this. Pretty, pretty important. Damn it. Oh, the rest of that I could just leave it there. More focused as how? I don't want us exploring a bunch of different modes and queues. I want us looking at the core of why people installed ABI, why the core audience plays every day, and improving that experience. I don't want us trying to figure out, okay, like, how do we bring in, like, the Arc Raiders players? How do we bring in the Tarkov players? How do we bring in, like, the people who like zombies? I want us to figure out, like, how do we make ABI the best core game that it can be, and then take it from there. That makes sense, Sant. That makes sense. Like, for a long time, I feel like the game is just, like, again, the core design philosophy is just, like, more money equals better. And that's fine, but it should just be less of that. And, and this is what something that Solo was saying. I really, really want the game to move in a direction that is less optimized. I don't want 4-mans with tier 6 kits just being able to run over every lobby. I don't even want to see 4-mans with optimized kits in every lobby. You know? Like I said, the most fun that I had recently was in that one farm game where we were all solos, duos, and trios. There was one thermal guy with unoptimized thermal gear, and everybody was just fighting each other. But right now, because of, you know, the systems that we have in place with squads and with how strong armor is, how armor doesn't come back, but also the fact that 4-mans exist, as well as how strong defensive play is, which is to say, like, you know, for example, someone goes into hotel, they become very, very hard to push, as, like, you know, for example. There's just a lot of systems in place that promote stale, like stale metas, both with the gear that you bring and as well as the best strategies to approach every single map. Like, if you're a 4-man thermal team, the best thing is to do is, like, play really defensively around some strong defensive POI until you hear a fight then to go third party. If you're a tier 6 blast helmet squad on this map, then, or on any map, honestly, your best strategy is to just rush a POI, take the safes, then, like, you know, just literally hands off the keyboard for 20 minutes and hope someone walks into you, right? And as a solo, or even as a duo, these teams that are playing optimally are really, really hard to combat. Because strong gear matters a ton. Like, you know, if you're not bringing a blast helmet, they can kill you in one shot, you kill them in 8. You take one bad engagement, even if you do bring good armor, then you can't take fair fights anymore at that point either, you know? And if you even do win some type of fight, whether it's a 1v4 or a 4v4, when you're running around looting, all the armor is going to be zeroed out. So if another team comes to fight you, they're going to be favored because their armor is, like, you know, in better condition. So there's a lot of parts of the play, like, there's a lot of play styles that are basically just, like, built around be a 4-man, play really conservatively, take one fight, and then leave as, like, one of the strongest play styles. And I think that formula is just really boring, you know? I don't play that way. I play as a solo, I run around, I try to take as many fights as I can until I physically can't anymore. And I think that more systems that, like, promoted that type of playstyle, I think it'd just be more fun. I think part of that comes down to just, like, being able to maybe, like, repair armor in raid. I think part of it comes down to, like, armor keeping durability for longer, but also doing less for your character. I think it comes down to just squads no longer existing, capping the game at trios, just for like more fair fights that'll promote people in strong defensive positions to actually be pushable. Because at that point, if you get a knock, one guy has to go for a res. That leaves you with one person up defending against like whether like the solo, the duo, or the trio. You know. I think that's a much better place for the game to be rather than, if there's quads, one guy gets knocked, one guy goes to the res for like, 5 or 6 seconds, there's still 2 guys holding you. You think friendly fire should be off? I do think that one of the big things in ABI is just like the strong UI systems. So like teams can just, they can't kill each other. They always know where each other are. There's a pinging system. That is one thing that makes the game really, really, really squad favored. But with like the kind of culture they're trying to avoid, like the developers really want squads to feel good playing their game. And if you make squads, especially autofill squads, make it so that they can just like kill each other for fucking nothing. Like, oh, you took my safe, I shoot you in the back of the head, right? And like an autofill team. Like, that's going to be really, really bad for the game, and I get that. Like, you don't want to make the autofill experience even worse. Which is why, like, I think, like, finding other systems to make squads weaker is pretty important. Like, you don't want to give your players the tools to grief each other for profit. The mastery system sucks. The battlefield healing is insanely strong. I think Stay Alive is a lot better than battlefield healing. I'm inclined to agree. When Crit brought it up for the tournament, I was really surprised that he went into this as with as strong opinions as he had. This shit it's kind of whatever to me. I don't actually think it's that impactful to the game. Like, Stay Alive, I think, is the most impactful perk just because it becomes harder to flush your kills. I think everything else is literally whatever. I would agree that's unnecessary, but as far as just, like, what needs to change about the game, I actually don't think that the mastery system is very impactful one way or another. Unnecessary, yes. Squad favorite in a really annoying way, yes. It's definitely better than self-res. So maybe, like, I'm just like a battered housewife, where it's just like, oh, at least he's not self-resing, you know? Oh, at least he can't get back up on his own, so maybe I'm just like a fucking victim. But as far as, like, the things that just, like, need to change about the game, masteries and the way that they impact the game is, like, not even on my top 3. What masteries do I use as a solo? I use this as a solo. Sleight of hand to keep my preparedness up. Porter because I'm a loot goblin. This is probably unnecessary, especially if you play smaller maps. Pharmacist to get more value out of my endurance. This is unnecessary if you're rich and don't care about money. You can just bring more drugs. And heavy motor to not punish me as hard for running big armor. This is probably the best perk in the game. If you were to change these, I would probably look at swapping Porter or Pharmacist for some mixture of Veteran, Focus Puller, or Jump Weapon Control. I just don't know what these do exactly. Like, Aim Punch is really hard to signify for a guy who doesn't run Blast Helmets. Focus Puller is, like, just objectively very, very low impact. It only, like, the lean duration is the same, it just speeds up the beginning of your leans. So that one's just, like, not super impactful, you know? Yeah, we're in the same boat there. Oh yeah, I owe Zviatman an AUG run. Damn it. Okay. I was feeling lazy. But I'll do it. Can I still do the AUG trade? Have I been, bro? Sub Jason. Sorry, I saw you say hi earlier. I just completely whiffed because I was talking about something already. I've been well, dude. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we're doing the trade. How is this 200k, bro? This is not a 200k gun. Ridiculous. Went from 11 mil to 82 mil if you care. Yo, that's sick as fuck, dude. Congratulations. Hard game. It's a hard game, but it sounds like something is starting to click for you. So, I guess we'll just do this. Am I just bringing or stealing bags here? Am I not even bringing my own bag? I can bring a cowhide then go mag out. Yeah, that'll do it. Actually, I'm going cowhide. I can just bring an amp at that point. Also low as well? Fuck yeah, dude. That's what's really impressive. It's literally whatever if you just make all your money as like a big-ass trio. If you make it solo, that's how we know you're Giga Chad. Remember, my opinion of you is very important. Become parasocial! Such a rat. 550 mil without counting reds. Grandot, you never have to worry about money again. What are you going to do with your newfound freedom? Now that you don't have to worry about money anymore, what are you going to do with all that money? With all that freedom that you've been given? Do I want to go double 100D? I don't think I do, actually. I think I'm going to do 100D, E3, then 2 milk kits. Which is, like, so extra and so stupidly optimized, but whatever. I take donations. Yeah, some of us are a bit down bad for cash right now. That's been me this season, Slurpee. I think I started this season at 400 mil. We would talk about my money. Oh shit, support gave you your account back? That's insane. Going from a 10-year to getting your account back is insane. How did you do that? Pump Armor is a good map seal because you can run with M24 or Naked Og with a big-ass bag, then you run the outskirts. Was? What changed? Can't stand TV streamers, so damn boring. The Warlord's supposed to be airport, but yeah. I know that TV is a more popular map than airport. But I do have a thought that not bringing us to airport and keeping Warlord on TV is just another indicative thing that the devs are scared to just do new things, you know? Like, we had an H4 meta, we got a U1 meta, now that we're back in H4 meta. We have a TV station, like, as our, like, a very, very popular map. We were going to try to see, like, if, you know, competitive airport would be good, and then, like, we double back on that as well. Like, I get the stats are what they are, but I'm just getting a little bit tired of all the fear around doing new things, you know? Can't wait for zombies, woo. I hope zombies are good. I really liked the huge change that TV felt like from the juiced up scabs. If I could have other versions of ABI, other maps in ABI that had juiced up scabs with PvP, I would play that only. Arguably, that's what Forbidden should have been. I'm kind of excited for zombies. Oh lord, we beeping. I just want to see like a big shakeup to the way that we play the base game. If zombies is its own mode, that's like some PvE or sorry, yeah, like co-op PvE bullshit, I'm gonna be really disappointed. Is there a place to play your builds? Yep, my Discord. There's a U1. There's a U1 in the mid door. Excuse me, in the tank door. Winter's unbanned from a 10-year 2 is a false ban because he wasn't cheating. Okay, this is a... Alright, fuck it. I shouldn't be here. This is a player. What the fuck? Did I hear a suppressed M24 in gas station during all of this? Can I put 60 next on the AUG? Good question. Oh, Vorks, I've gotten multiple kills from doing just that. Okay. I know I'm not high now. He's just being silly, Hella.
There's no escape for you.
We're at 2! It's not a lobby thing. This is just simply, if they have a bolt-action sniper rifle, they're extremely susceptible to head trauma. That's all it is. There's 2 of them in this corner. I'm in trouble. There should be one more with the U1 somewhere. Ah, he had a U1. I think that's lobby. Yippee! I like this. Thanks for Yachtman for the AUG that funded and purchased this raid. Did I do it again? Was that another 6-minute lobby wipe? Why is that last minute coming running around like a headless chicken? So if you, a lot of the times, if you kill a Juicy Squad's teammate, unironically, they are not used to that happening. So they just fucking run at you. Many, many times they just fucking run at you, especially if they play a lot of Forb and they're used to being geared up in full tier 6. It is an emotional reaction to losing their friends, and you should not make fun of them for it. He's been traumatized. Be gentle, okay? But yeah, no, unironically, that is just like how people play the game. It's kind of funny. Maybe some loose M80s for your boy? This is so sad. At least they have friends, that's what I'm saying. I make fun of them for how they play a lot of the time. But at least they have friends to play with. And honestly, dude, honestly, if I was playing with like, you know, like a peanut or a solo or a crit, and my teammate died, there's a 90% chance I'm pulling out my shovel, I'm VoIPing on, I'm screaming, and I'm running forward. I can't blame him. The VoIP on is a very important detail in this as well. It would not be the first time that has happened, and it will not be the last. You looking gun? Is that a flashlight? Oh my god, it is. Hey. There's my rig upgrade. My little sweetie with the rig upgrade. Hell yeah, brother. I'm gonna need to go smelt before too long. How does your Warcry sound? There's clips of it. You'll have to just find them. This was a little guy lobby. Didn't I win last raid? Why am I in a little guy lobby? I do feel like I've been seeing basically no bots in Lockdown Armory. Like almost literally none. And I've definitely seen them in even a few of the Lockdown farm games that I've played. But there are, like, even though there's no bots, there are definitely little guys still in these lobbies. Like, definitely, 100%. So maybe not bots in the literal sense. I missed the Seal Nut streams. We'll have to get some games in soon, Peanut. You're a very good egg. When War Dog comes out, I know that Shammy was talking about playing it. Like, I wanted to get an ABI crew together for that. In fact, I said that, and I think you ghosted me. I said that was a thing that I wanted to do, and I didn't hear anything back from you. I think that's really cool, actually. That was a really cool experience that I had with interacting with you. So thank you for that, for showing me your true colors. Cosplaying as Nair's Joy this weekend. Shit, I did something wrong. I have to distract them. I'm cosplaying. I'm cosplaying. I'm a nerd. That would work. What was the question? I don't know. I already forgot. Oh! War Dogs, when it comes out. Play together? Yes. Amp. It's just good for smelting. I'm thick. I'm too thick to function. I'm so pumped for War Dogs. Have you tried the alpha? I've not even touched the alpha. I like going into games with literally zero knowledge. What I know about War Dogs is that you get kills for shooting people, and then it plays vaguely like Battlefield. So you get money for shooting people. You get money for shooting people. So like, once the game has a little bit of hype behind it, like I kind of don't want to know more. You know, like I'll just figure it out myself. Now, I think that I might have extraction shooter brainworms. In that, if there isn't something big to fight for, Whether it be like account progression or making the number go up, or even just like caring a lot about the particular round that I'm in at any given moment, I'm probably not going to stay hooked to it. But if rounds feel like they matter, oh, it's over, dude. Like, if it feels like it's a thing that I can just sink my teeth into and never be bored by because every round feels just like different and unique and interesting, oh my god, like I'm gonna suck. I'm gonna suck. Like, suction game A+. It's gonna be crazy. Kinda want this. Yo, Dubs, 12 months? What the flip? What the flippity flop? Thank you so much for the 12 months of support. I appreciate you, bud. Dude, the jukes! He's so fast. I haven't played the game in a good 7 months. Would you say it's in a decent state right now? It is probably, like, from a systems standpoint, the best that it's ever been. I would also there's still a lot of things that are broken, and I would also argue that a lot of things that are being changed and fixed in the game is stuff that should have changed, like, months ago. So, like, yeah, I think the game's in a pretty good spot if you like PvP-focused extraction shooters. It still gives you that high. It just feels a little rough sometimes. A lot of the time, if I'm being honest. Like the main issues obviously come into play when you just want to play like some kind of variety shit, when you just want to have like a unique experience, and it feels like just because of the state of the game that you just can't do that, you know. Like, oh, we're in an M4, and then you find like a 4-man with H4s, or like, ah, I'll try something different. I'll try like a SIG and lockdown, and then like an AK-12 just like, you know, runs you over. Like, the core experience that they're trying to give you is still, like, a very, very compelling thing. I.e., extracting with a bunch of loot after killing a bunch of people. That's fun as fuck, dude. It's the details that are maybe not great. The good M4 build, not bad versus AK-12. Correct. And in fact, generally speaking, the issues that plague the game impact Lockdown less than they impact Forbidden. Like, the delta of how effective an AK-12 is versus an M4 is a much smaller deal than how good an H4 is compared to, like, an AEK, or a U1 compared to an AR-57, right? Again, it's just that these are things that I don't want to be complaining about after it showed itself as a problem God knows how long ago. Okay, so we're doing amp and cowhide, I think, is how we're going to handle this. If we can. Don't forget you dropped the M24. Oh, man. I need, like, a loot pile of things that I give a shit about. Don't care. Might care, but probably don't. I do care about the AK-12. We're probably just stripping the AUG, which is to say, just fucking bam, bam, Bam. Sorry, bud. Maybe we bring this out. Very unlikely, though. Okay. Wasn't there a second M24? Am I crazy? Oh, there was. Right? Or was it an M110? Did I not loot the people outside in my bag? Really? It's in the amp? Got this game 2 days ago. Did I join you late? You joined me late? You didn't join me late. It's right there. Okay. Okay. So this no that is literally whatever. That is we're definitely not bringing the what's it called out. We're definitely not bringing the H-Jack out. So I'd like this to go in here. Okay, the cowhide's not coming out. The math is too bad. Sorry, bud. So we're unloading the cowhide. I'm just going to fold this up and put it somewhere else. It's bad loot. Because we're bringing the M24 out, the cowhide cannot come out. Can the FA multi come out? It can. It can come out unfolded even. Didn't I have a money stack somewhere? Am I just making that up? And then at this point, we just need to make room for the amp inside of... There it is. Make room for the amp here. Is that literally perfect? Oh! Sex appeal. Fuck. AK-12 goes here. We equip the M24. How am I gonna keep these mags? Really? Any doo-doo that we got anywhere that I really, really don't care about? I think we're just dropping nades. That's okay. Equip it. Nades better than anything here. Should probably unpack these magazines, but whatever. Okay. Attachments go on the guns. Magazines get unloaded. Goodbye, thermometer. Bang. I think we're good. Heard the U1 became meta after it took a break. Has it changed again? Yeah, the U1 is still the second best gun in the game, but the H4 is just better. The U1 mag? You right. Alright, drop purple ammo. Because the stack of 60 purple rounds is actually pretty good. This is like 36k, which is better than a grenade, for example. Nice. Good game. W Tetrising. All right. Charlie is asking, do you think I've joined the game too late in its lifespan? I don't think so. I think that there's definitely some stuff that you have to learn, and like rude awakenings that are going to be really, really like that are going to be really hard to experience. I was talking about this earlier. There's just like a lot of gear that's really strong in the game, and a lot of gear that's really bad in the game. And you either need to like just watch some videos, excuse me, or just know that some things are good and some things are bad. Which is a shame because like in a lot of these types of games, like running a variety of gear and experimenting and stuff is one of the big parts of the fun of it. And in this game, that's kind of true. But in the same breath, you also get like heavily punished for going off meta in this game. Heavily, heavily, heavily punished. And it's kind of lame. So like experiment as you desire, like, you know, figure out what kind of stuff you like, what kind of like play style you like. But at least as far as like, okay, what gear is good, like what should I be running? There's like just like one or two right answers to that, which is kind of lame. So I would actually argue that at least from like a gear meta standpoint, like it's kind of easy to get into because there's not a lot you need to know. Like you do there is some stuff that you need to know, but there's not like a large quantity of stuff that you need to know. But it's very, very important. And also, new players get put into like little guy lobbies for a long time until around level 20 or so. So you have time to learn. You're not just going to instantly get thrown to the deep end. I would say that if you like the idea of an extraction shooter that is built with a PvP first mindset, then you're in the right place. If you're more inclined for questing, or just kind of like, you know, meandering around maps, not always with like a specific purpose in mind, this might not be the best game for you. Does that make sense? I got in the easy raids, I'm 25, and I got my shit kicked in. Yep. Yep. The game doesn't tell you, which is really, really unfortunate. But it's pretty important to, like, in my opinion, to be aware that early on you are in, like, the little guy raids, like the little leagues. Because then once you get, you know, like you're saying, like level 26, once you hit that point, yes, the game will just kick your teeth in. And if you don't know what you're doing, then you're in a lot of trouble. Looks good. Let's go back. Yeah, that checks out, Caleb. So yeah, again, take that time to learn. Learn as much as you can for map design and how you want to play. For the map layouts. It's really fun. Keep on losing meta guns. Too expensive and got sad. Check my Discord, Charlie. There's a bunch of low to mid-tier gear that you can run while you're like newer to the game and trying to make some money. The short answer is that if you really would be budget, finding a cheap A1 gun is pretty nice. I would recommend the FAMAS. And if you're willing to spend on tier 5 ammo, then the AK-12 is just the best option in the game. It's a massive crutch, but it is going to just win you your lockdown games. Let's go for a tier 5 top load with it. Got better at Northridge, probably my best map. I wish I played Northridge more. I just can't stand the snow and how few players there are on it. But I love the vibe of Northridge. It's identical. Not identical. It's very, very similar to Shoreline. Back when I played Tarkov. And when I played Shoreline, I just like would always just play the edges, wrap around. I would never push the resort. And Unfortunately, that kind of playstyle on Northridge just means that a lot of times you just don't get into fights. You don't push the resort equivalent. I think I can do that, Charlie, but a lot of that's in my Discord, if you just want to check it. I might not remember. Fuck. Dude, whenever I've been alt-tabbing lately, I actually like a black screen. I think my graphics card does not like being in my machine. Okay, so there's an H4 back there. How do I want to play this? I think this is a pretty good place to be. There's a teammate with an H4 in Villa. That should be a scav. You could be going wide right. Nope. I'm sussed out. Where the fuck did he go? Was he on the body? No way, right? Okay. What was that footstep audio? I feel like I haven't been able to hear things properly, like, all day today. And that was by far the biggest example of it. Like, I don't know if this guy's chilling in Villa. I don't know what I heard. I don't know if they wrapped under me. I thought I heard him just running left to right there, but... someone looted all of this. Was this a autofill 4-man? I'm so confused. God knows I'm not looting these guys, though. Okay, he's still in Villa. Oops. Feel a little bad about that one. Big gun. That's stables. That's not motel, that's stables. I could route this way. I'm really scared that that's just gonna be sniper hell. I'm actually not doing that. I think it's easier to not get sniped if I go around the other side of the map. Which, considering I got sniped at going into this fight. He whiffed, but it happened. I think this is better routing like this. You're a creepy motherfucker, you know that? I think that shot just now was on the sniper house. Oh yeah, there's teams up there. So we got what, people in the sniper house and H4s near like Small Hall, but like on Small Hall running this way? That's a thermal team actually, isn't it? Okay, so they're not in the sniper house. Hmm. Oh, no, they are. Oh, fucking hell. That sucks that that guy shot me just now.
Identifying the encrypted archive locator signal.
They definitely know about me.
Coordinates have been sent to your map.
What? Nah. Bad peaks. Bad peaks. Bad peaks. I got trapped there. I needed to kill the guy who was initially on that right flank. I needed to be there sooner as well. If I can be on the ridgeline, where I whiffed the spray on that guy, if I can be on the ridgeline, so like already be rotating and in that spot, and then just like pop my head over the ridge when he arrives, oh my god, that's such a good game if I'm just already there. But I slowed down way too much. Ah, damn it. Need to play faster. Need to play faster. I should keep rotating. We should just speed up the rotates. Because once they start surrendering me like that, like, it's basically already over. No, those guys were massive. All my tier 6s are motos. What tier 6 armor is a good deal right now? This is pretty good. It's okay. These are not great. All 1 mil even. This guy's under a mil. Or under 900. Damn, armor's pricey. -10. And then this is -6. This gives me 2x2s, so the looting on this is so much better. What are your thoughts on the 1.6 variable voodoo sight? I do not like the 1.6 optics. The 2.7 is a really, really good optic because it has a clear sight picture. Because 2x is a really, really good all-purpose magnification, and the 7x can be used for scouting. The 1x, or so the 1.6s that we have in the game, like, the 1x is not a good all-purpose magnification. Because even at, like, medium range, you're going to be losing track of a lot of people that you'd rather be shooting, right? And that's just not good. And meanwhile, like the high zoom version of that, so like you go from the 1.6, you lose track of people because you're too zoomed out. You go to the 6x, and most guns can't spray a 6x. So yeah, like for that reason, I really think that the 1.6s are just like pretty bad. The 1.4 is pretty bad to a similar extent, but the 4x, the 4 on the 4x is actually relatively sprayable. So it's not as bad, I would argue. And that just works for me, right? I'm late, but how we doing? I'm doing alright. Team's been pretty good today. I got 2 shovel kills and a lockdown lobby wipe. I might just post the video. Perhaps in shovel we trust. I'm even recording. I wonder if anything is going to happen from that China trip. For people who don't know, Crit, Solo, and Owen are in China right now. For, like, some kind of discussion with the devs. And I hope that the game moves in some good directions with that. What makes you want to carry on playing with Through to Mill? Because I get more enjoyment out of this game than just watching a number go up. I think that just the act of playing this game and getting into, like, interesting fights is really enjoyable and engaging when they're fun. Like, the act of... I don't feel like I'm winning just from the act of the number going up. If I wanted to just make the number go up, I could just, like, play PvE all day. I could play normals with A1s. Excuse me. Or, like, easy lockdown maps all the time. But I enjoy the struggle. I enjoy the combat. New skins incoming? I don't know. Probably. Warlord, with Shame we just started? I'm not doing Warlord, dude. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not. I'm just not doing it. I love Shammy. I want to hang out more with him. Every single Warlord stream that I've seen looks fucking miserable. Do I not use red ammo? I don't snipe, like, basically ever. I don't find the playstyle very enjoyable. I used to use red ammo rifles. When you could still ask red ammo. But now that you can't, I don't use the FAL or the MK anymore. Warlord farm would be wild. Holy fuck, that sounds awesome. What gun is that? Was that an RPK? I don't think that was an H4. No, I can. I just can't ask the red ammo, and red ammo is extremely valuable. But to properly get value from red ammo rifles, I need to bring, like, at least 150 rounds. Oh my god. I'm lagging. And committing that much red ammo? Like, millions per raid? For a gun that's, frankly, kind of bad? Not good. There's a P90 down there. No. Leg meta. Holy shit, leg meta. Okay, I'm kind of mad that I was allowed to get that kill. They both bled. But I think I heard running over there. Here's the insight coming from Talker, the Voodoo and the Elcan are my go-to. The Elcan was really popular for a really long time, but they made it 100k up from 30, like, really recently. A lot of people are looking for alternatives as a result. I personally like the 3X. I'm awfully confused at this team's composition. I get the feeling that the teammates are in motel. I wasn't even leg meta. He just kind of whiffed. Oh, that'd be rough, Jace. Oh, he kills me there? Oh, I thought I had him. Dude, I whiffed. I even headshot him once. Holy shit. Like, I knew he was there. Oh, my God. Damn. See another headshot. Let's rock the funny AK-12 here. T5? T5. You got the gold AK? No, I accidentally got the M110. This is okay because I think that both of those skins are gaudy as hell. I do not like the way they look. Not the best. It's just not my style. Like, the people that are just like, fancy watches, chains, all that shit. Like, I'm sure that those kind of folks would love these skins, but that's just not my style. What am I putting on? Pills? Yeah, pills. Let's go. Best skin equals subtle skin? I mean, I'm cool with this shit being like a shiny blue. It's just not for me, yeah. I don't know. Oh my god, the secret dock exists? Yes, it does. I got on Storm Farm ages ago. It was the first red I ever found. Did not know it was in my hands. Being AFK off the spawn is not good. I would have expected that to be a player, but then I just stopped hearing the running. So I'm not sure now.
I hear something.
Here I go running again. Dude, I have not run AEK at all today. I need to get on that shit. It's real quiet. Run AEK? Yes, sir. Will do. Is that a 416? Yeah. I've been trying to make it work more in general. I thought it was like the next big thing for me, but I think it's a bit too awkward in some cases. Look, AEK, the 4x6, a little too much. H4 as well. AK-12. I think it works fine for the AK-12. Okay, motel's finally popping. Interesting. I don't know what side of the map that comes from. It's probably the other side. Which might mean that there's slow rollers on my side, which would really suck if that was the case. What are you doing away from home, man? Get inside. Hey, let me in, let me in, let me in. Yeah, pretty sure graveyard's on my side. Ow. I don't like doing that, but I think I have to. It'd be so cool if we had a good revolver. Aren't there cracks in this wall? Were they not rendering in? Or were they removed? If those just aren't rendering, that's... Wait a minute, what the fuck? Holy shit, I'm scared. Sorry, bud. I think that she might have headshot someone. I can't tell if that lighting up like a Christmas tree. There's a guy in the wall. I couldn't tell if that was a lighting bug or muzzle flash. At this point, I think it was a lighting bug. Why avoid M4A4? The assault rifle? That AR is the definition of mid-tier. Oh dear. I just tried trancing. I think he's in the wall. Maybe not. Fuck, he is. Well, I had an opportunity. Wish my gun was up. I would probably just be staring at this. I don't like that I'm still here. I think this guy got struck in the noggin. Minute 24? Yep. Have to hide that shit. I don't like that it's been so long since I've heard these guys. I think I kind of biffed it. Why am I alive? That shouldn't have worked. I thought he was closer for some reason. So, where's this other team at? Gear checks? Oh, he brought tier 4 ammo in. No, what gear? I'm bringing in tier 5 armor. Was it a ricochet? I mean, I know these guys are just sitting somewhere. And the question's where? Wasn't it them that rotated Villa? That was the team backfilling me. Combat pogo stick. I'm so confused. I've not done a very good... That's probably a bot. It's gotta be. I've not done a very good job of positioning myself in a way where, I get to maintain information and awareness. So, like, what, we're looking for tier 6 and double guns here, I think? 2 guns. Ooh, that's a good sign, actually. Okay, yeah, these are the guys I'm looking for. Okay, good to know. So that means that there's still people behind me, then. 100% people behind me, then. Only question being, do they want to come over and fuck around? Okay, so let's go ahead and try to just condense our gear into safer locations, with that in mind. And what safer means to me is just out of range of Sniper House, I think. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Holy shit. This guy just wanted to make his pet gun work. Who can blame him? Please fuck off.
Ain't no ain't no way.
Fucking whiff. Damn it. This is not sellable. I don't know if that's a bot. Oh, if it was a player, I'd be fucking dead. Alright. I wanna... Before I go to loot the loot pile under that ridge, I kinda wanna just check around here where the fight happened. Just making sure I don't lose anything. Dude, where's my hotel team? Dude, there was definitely muzzle flash up here too. It's a little annoying that that was a visual bug. They haven't popped the extract yet either. Dude, what is happening? Alright, where are my bodies at? Scav in the wall, probably. Well, let's go take about red dots on Tarkov, but in ABI, this don't feel as good. Yeah. I think for ABI, most of the red dots and scopes in the game feel really good. Like, you just ADS and it works. Then the canted sights just have problems, right? Like, there's usually hefty ergo penalties. Like, they go up and then down. And, like, for a lot of them, especially in the 3X, like, you know, I'm going for the cant. So my entire gun passes over the middle of my screen. Actually, will it do that if I put it to the other side? Oh, it won't. Interesting. Okay, hold on. May have some new tech that I've discovered here. Make the gun feel a little better. There's also still the guy with the M24 that I killed out in the field. Oof. Let's, I just didn't bring my bag with me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Walnut brain. Let's secure the sniper first, before we go any further. I am speed. Trance. That's good, Bucky. Like, the AK-12 is probably better overall. But I think that any reason that someone can come up with to run, just to run more diverse gear is good. Like, celebrate that shit. Hello, Reese. Yo, it's been a second. Are you and Punk doing alright? Hope the answer is yes. He had no bag. Didn't I fold up like a medfield or something? How was your stream, dude? You still ABIing? Oh boy. Well, that's the bag solution at least, so that we know what that's gonna look like. We're equipping that, and then are we... Where are we slotting the M24 at? I mean, we could just do this, which is... I think that's very appealing for me, actually. No world where that guy's coming out in any state. Sides folded. So let's get there. I got a money stack somewhere that needs to not be in my bag. Yep, there we go. Back at ABI now. Tonight, not so great. The raids were largely a miss. Yeah, you take a break and come back. That'll happen, won't it? All your muscle memory gone. Your awareness of things that used to be basic that aren't so basic anymore. Yo, where's all the good stuff, though? It can't be everything. Oh, there's two bodies that are just, like, basically fully unlooted. Leather bag and small hut with the golds. We got it. We got that one already. Okay. Stock off there. Ooh. Well, I can fit one AK-12. I think I can fit a second one, too, actually. Nice. So that shit's whatever. And this guy had some good loot over here. Retrieve the 3x2 gold. You're right. It's been great since I came back to the game, so I was due for a bad night. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. I was honestly expecting just like a more relearning period. What's my headset? Exclamation headset. Though, this one recently broke and I had to rebuy it, which is really lame. But, what can you do? I think I'm just gonna drop the cowhide. Yeah. So a world where the SVD comes out. I would like there to be one. This doesn't sell, actually. This is garbage. But instead of this, I could also just bring an SVD out. It is tempting. Do I play on 1440p or 1080p? 1080p. Sorry, exclamation headset. To see what headset I have. Drop AK-12 and take the SVDS. Just take the suppressor off and fold the butt. That turns into a 2x4. To do that, I would have to drop quite a bit of stuff. I don't like dropping quite a bit of stuff. I think I'm just not going to bring this out. Because there's not a lot of valuable shit in there, yeah. I'm a little sussed out by that. Okay. Oh, there's stuff in here. Technically. That's technically goods. Man, is that really it? Like, I'm leaving behind so many FA multis and shit, but there's just nothing worth doing with them, I don't think. Yeah, like, I could, like, fold them up, but, like... A 2x2 for 80k is literally nothing special. Oh, that feels wrong, man. I don't like that at all. But everything's empty. Yeah, it is what it is. Alright. On the FA multi and the armor? Oh, true. True. Plus, like, 300k right there. Can't believe I had to be told that. You happy with that? Also, do you use any EQ settings? No, I don't use EQ. I think the EQ is, like, super lame, November, man. But I am very happy with this headset. I tried running... when these broke, I was using some HyperXs for a bit. And things sounded so fucking weird. Like, HyperX bass is just so bizarre. It's so insanely loud. So... Why is that glass broken? Interesting. Use sonar for EQ? I have sonar installed. Do I actually? I might have uninstalled it. But I don't like the idea of using software to gain some type of advantage. Well, I guess IAM's just the same thing with hardware. I don't know. Do you think EQ is not help for boosting only specific increased footsteps and reducing environmental sound? Yeah, I think that's lame as fuck, November. If that's how people use it, if we're using EQ to, like, boost small noises and reduce big ones, I think it's really, really lame. Like, do we really need to just be, like, approaching the game with the whatever it takes to win mentality? Like, stack every advantage that we possibly can? Yeah. There's a lot of it's a really weird trend with a lot of like hardware developers actually. Like there's those AI run monitors that are just like use our monitor to like get built-in wall hacks. Use our mice that have like the software comes with macros built in. Use our headsets to like with built-in equalizers. Sign this game is garbage. I very much disagree that the sign in this game is garbage. I very much disagree with that. I'm sorry, Sviaman, that sucks. I think audio in this game is consistently pretty good. And like if you're using equalizers for like medical reasons, sure, whatever. Like you want to be able to hear things like getting tinnitus, that's reasonable. I probably have tinnitus from doing things like this. But for competitive advantage, I think a lot of people just like aren't thinking of audio in the right way when they play ABI, which is why they think it, like the audio is worse than it is. But I don't know. Like there's definitely situations where audio is confusing or downright lying to you, right? Like it's not perfect, but it's pretty good. That's what I'm saying, Howa. Like a lot of people, like I don't think that like they're actually like people just want to stack advantages, which is like, it is what it is. Like I don't really like it, but this is just a game that you probably care about the result of more than average, like more than like a Battlefield game, more than like TF2 or like a game where you just load into a server browser. Like no, like there's like a meta game with money and like a lot of people like they gauge their enjoyment and their like whether or not like how they feel based on how much money they win. So they stack advantages as they can. I just don't. Most problems people have that can be solved with EQ could they easily probably solve with IEMs 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, but that's kind of where it falls apart, isn't it? As well, Eggnog. Because like yeah, because I have a problem with generally speaking, I have a problem with just like just doing things like downloading software for the purpose of getting a competitive advantage, right? Like I don't like that just as a rule. However, how is that super different from like IEMs and hardware and stuff like that, Like your opinions, ABI versus Tarkov. I like ABI fundamentally a lot more, like what the game is trying to do. I think that Tarkov can have really, really cool experiences. Like Tarkov is just like a much more immersive game for the most part. But Tarkov is also like arguably not a shooter, Or at the very least, like the point of Tarkov is like primarily is not shooting your gun. It's getting quests done, it's moving around the map. It's a very, very like vibes-based game. Where you're just focusing on your quest and your progression more than anything else. And I don't really like that in my games. I did that for a little bit in Ark for like maybe 20 hours playing with friends. But if I'm playing a shooter, like I'm here to shoot my gun and get into PvP, right? And you can play Tarkov like that, but if you don't do your quests, you're just kind of trolling. Like, you need to use your quests to progress, like, your NPCs and your quest lines to get access to more and better gear. It's just really important. And it's a part of the game that you can't, or at least probably shouldn't, ignore. So it is a true RPG FPS. It's the closest thing that we have to an RPG FPS. I don't like that personally, but I get why people would. I do have a problem with the developers, however. I think that they just make really bad decisions with, like, startling regularity. They have awful takes about just, like, people in general. And honestly, right now, I don't really want to support a Russian company, so... Like, every once in a while, I do get the urge of going back to Tarkov, because it does look like... It just does the immersive thing so well. It's so good about that. Like, arguably, no other game does that kind of thing better. I don't want this flash on my fucking gun. But then, when I was playing Tarkov, what made me finally stop playing the game when I was like 1.5 wipes in is that I spent like half an hour doing logi, a lot of important things, like, you know, buying and selling stuff on the market, doing stuff in my hideouts, organizing my shit, and I was like, all right, this is taking forever. Let's just get into the game. So I queue up for the game. Takes 20 minutes to get into a woods raid, and I immediately get killed by a speed hacker. I'm like, all right, well, shit, that sucks. So I spend another 10 minutes getting like another kit ready. I spend 15 minutes in a queue for a shoreline raid. And then I instantly get killed off of spawn by like a wall hacking or like an aim lock kind of guy. I don't know exactly what it was, but I just died like 2 seconds into the raid. And I was like, dude, what am I doing with my time? Like, I just spent like an hour here, just hitting buttons, just like sitting on a menu, you know? Like, what the fuck is the point? And honestly, when it comes to video games, like, that's just, like, the end result in general, right? Like, at some point, you're gonna get that way with, like, any video game. But Tarkov just got me such, like, a strong feeling in that regard. Just, like, this loud voice in my head that just was yelling, "You're wasting your time." Yeah, exactly, Eggnog. Huntsman skin was super lame, Reshade was super lame. I was playing with some people, very, very toxic woman. Like, her and her partner were just, like, constantly looking for a trio. Ooh. Are we aggro to someone in there? This scope is pretty good at counter-sniping. This gun is also really good at counter-sniping. W. Naked man down. But yeah, and that was exciting for me, like, when I found, like, this duo to play with, because I was just like, oh, like, finally, I have, like a duo or a trio that I can play this game with, because, like, I was pretty lonely playing Hunt solo a lot of the time, and they were pretty good at the game. So she shares her screen one day, and, like, she just has no shadows on anything. Like, there's a guy in, like, a pitch black building, and the motherfucker is glowing. And I'm like, oh, like, what's that, like, what in-game settings do you have to allow yourself to do that? Because that, like, looks really, really clean. Like, I want my game to look like that. And then she was just like, oh, like, I had to, like, delete some, like, config files and, like, some INI shit. And I was just like, oh, wait a minute. So that's just, like, not... Like, that's just, like, not... you're cheating. Like, you're just cheating. And then we got into, like, a raid or two, and she said, like, her and her fiance started, like, just saying, like, you know, anti-Chinese slurs. And I was like, you know what, just fuck these people. These people suck. And their friend group was, like, awful, too. Like, there was the guy who would use an audio visualizer program. Got a chamber M61. Although I didn't see a tracer, so maybe that was M61. So yeah, that entire community was just dog shit. But also, it's just like, it's a big reason why, like, dude, like, all of this shit is just a game, dude. We're just playing games. We do not need to be just, like, downloading software, making our game look like utter ass. Just, like, stacking whatever advantage we can to maximize our win rate. Like, I've participated in, like, esports. I've been a competitor in Overwatch. I won some money in PUBG. I've done all that shit. I've done all that shit legit, never ever downloading anything anywhere. And like, I'm not incredible. Like, I'm like, mechanically, I'm like mid-tier at best. What the fuck? I mean, that's just like the hotel team. Definitely autofill. My point is that this shit is not that serious. Like, don't compromise your fucking morals. Or be bad to people for an advantage at a video game. There's an awful way to go through life. What's the main thing you add in the game? What's the community screaming for? Main thing I add in this game is gun balance. Yeah, I think that's the big problem in the game. Gun balance and making the solo, like the non-4-man experience better. You're in trouble, my guy. Using a multi-flashbang, though? I respect it. Yo, that is a juicy M4. Holy shit, this guy likes this gun. I respect it. Anyway, I think I'm off my high horse for now. Appreciate y'all listening to me preach about shit. Well, I guess that's why I'm here, isn't it? Just yapping. It's my job. Oh, they're empty? One of them isn't. This guy came from the other gun. Yeah, that's Ajax's. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. It's about nades that can bring to a raid. It's disgusting. It's only nades instead of actually shooting their guns. I agree with that, yeah. I think that there's a lot of things from a map design perspective that we can do to fix that, rather than, like, a nade limit. But I do think a nade limit would help. I just don't think that, like, needs to be the only solution if the developers don't want to add a nade limit. But, again, nade limit would probably be a very, very good thing to add in the game. Yeah, what a weird raid this has been so far. I'm literally just vibing, shooting people. We're just hanging out, dude. I think we're going smelting this raid. I think it's one of those kinds of raids. So many golds! Aw, he was rich. If only he was wearing headphones, too. But yeah, reducing nade spam is good. That's actually a problem with a lot of shooters, Senkai. There's actually been a, like, Imperial Hal, which is, like, basically Mr. Apex. Has been pretty, vocal about the state of Apex lately. And it's just like, dude, the fundamentals were so good for this game. Game was better when it was just about shooting your gun. So I think that for, like, a lot of, like... A lot of games that, like, just have feature creep in them, you know? Or, like, maybe the game initially is about shooting your gun and FPS and something like that. But as you add more features, sometimes it just becomes less and less and less about that. Apex has that problem, ABI has that problem too. I think shooters should be about shooting your gun first and foremost. Need a belt that's 4 slots for utility, and then only nades go in there? I'm down. One more purple? Lovely. Just don't feel like I'm PvPing. Yeah, makes sense. I think that Hunt is a bit of an awkward beast specifically, though. Because, like, the audience of Hunt isn't just PvPers, from my experience. Like, there's a lot of them. But there's also a lot of people that play Hunt that, like, they're just there to vibe. So it's one of those games where, like, especially for, like, lower MMRs, like, I think that making these fixtures actually, like, does kind of make sense. Maybe that's, like, the incorrect vibe check, just because I haven't been, like, in the game for as long. Or for a long time now, but... So I got 2 gold bracelets and a ring? I don't really want to recycle those. Well, at least it is going to result in... Well, I get value out of the knife, and then at least it'll result in a chance for a red. So this actually should be positive value, I think. Would like for ammo to count towards gear value, like when to bring an HK into rate lockdown cool by bringing 2-3 ammo. I actually think that that's a pretty good idea, and for a long time I didn't, but I thought of a system that you could do for that. That's a player. That's stables. Wait, what? I just scanned that though. So think about it like this: for your loadout value, that number, that loadout value increases based on what tier ammo you have in like on your person. So it isn't just like one 995 round is like 20 value and then it stacks over time. It's like, oh, you have tier 5 ammo plus 100k. You have tier 4 ammo plus 50k. You have tier 6 ammo plus 150 plus 200k, something like that. And then those numbers are going to be adjusted accordingly. That being said, this is one of those things that, we're likely not going to see experimented on. Because the developers of this game are just terrified of experiments. And making any, like, meaningful changes to the game's meta. Holy shit. Please die. I think I just need to leave. Just move to a tier system. I don't think that a tier... I think that a tier system is better than what we have right now. I don't necessarily want to see snipers just banned from lockdown. Yes it is, awesome guy. I brought the AK-12 into Forb earlier, and I tried to fight 2 tier 6s. We were all loaded up. They had a U1 H4, I had AK-12, and I had positive trades on them 3 times. That would have been knocks if I had a better gun. But I had an AK-12, so they just unpeaked me after I hit them like 5 or 6 times. So, it's doing alright. I'm having some decent games in it, with it. But against tier 6, it's still, no bueno. But yeah, I think a tier system just kinda doesn't fix some of the problems the game has. I don't know. How is that ban snipers from lockdown? Because you have a tier system that only allows for tier 5... I assume that you mean tier system only allowing for tier 5 armor and tier 4 ammo. Because whenever people talk about lockdown tier caps, those are the numbers that people bring up. So if you do that, sniping becomes useless, pointless, because you can't one-tap. You can't even two-tap with, like, bolties and stuff like that, right? Now, if we're saying tier 5 armor, tier 5 ammo, that's kind of what we have already. It keeps the tier 5-6 out of lockdown. Okay, so you're gonna need to back up in the conversation in that case. So, like, tell me what you foresee this being, because we're having 2 different conversations right now. Gabe, thanks for the follow, by the way, dude. What a weird little raid. Me personally, I'm generally cool with tier 5 armor being in lockdown. I think, generally speaking, like a cap of 4 for normals, 5 for lockdown, and 6 for forbidden is reasonable. In the same breath, I understand that a system like that would make sniping just, you know, obviously dog shit. So I don't necessarily want a system like that introduced, like, just as it is. I don't know what the exact solution would be. There's a lot of ways you can do it. Oh my god, Crumbs. Literally the OG. What's going on, dude? I just want 6 BNTs and blast out of lockdown. That's literally all I want as well, Eggnog. That is literally all I want. I want to see 6 BNTs and blasts out of lockdown, and I want 545 to not pen out of range, and then lockdown is, like, basically fixed. Okay, banning 6 for lockdown. Don't find it a big problem personally. It's not a common problem, for sure. It's extremely annoying when it does happen. Tier 1 to 2 is normal. Lockdown 3 to 4. Forbidden is 5, 6, 7. I think that would allow you to get use out of all the items in the game. I think that with the reality that we have, that wouldn't be a good change, Hawa. Like, just as it is, tiers like 1 through 3 and arguably 4 are just all worthless. I think that we just accept that, like, as it is what it is. And we just work within the framework that we have beyond that. You could change the economy, I suppose. But then, and then also, like, assign, like, okay, this is a normals gun, this is a lockdown, this is a forbidden gun to all the different guns in the game. But I think that's actually too segmented. Once you have in lockdown, they should remove lockdown and have normals forbidden. Well, we should have the same problem at this point. I don't think that tier 5 in lockdown is like this big unreasonable thing. We also, again, we need to differentiate, like, you know, ammo and armor, so whatever. Good, broski. I'm gonna switch over to YouTube stream so I can continue listening while driving home. We'll be lurking in the background as usual. Hell yeah, dude. Drive safe. I appreciate you, bud. Always good to see you, man. I really hope life is treating you well. With the value amount and only go tier system like Delta does. That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't know if I love the Delta system. I don't really want to copy paste it here. If you feel like you don't like being the underdog, bring tier 5 yourself. I mean, we're just talking about systems though, Bjornhoff. Like, a lot of this is like feels better if people don't feel like they have to do like self-imposed bullshit, right? Like, my first, like, 3 or 4 seasons of playing this game, I was doing all sorts of, like, self-imposed shit, because, like, oh, I don't feel like this should belong here, right? Like, oh, I don't feel like Tier 5 ammo belongs in lockdown, so I'm just not gonna do it. And then I get slayed by Tier 5 ammo over and over and over and over again, right? I think it is valuable to talk about the systems. And not, like, just doing it yourself. Because I gave myself a lot of grief by just doing it myself. And it's just not fun. It just, like, builds, like, this dumb resentment that is, like, it's literally just, like, you're just building self-inflicted resentment at that point. And that's just not useful to anyone, you know? One day I want to see someone on this rock and just bop them, dude. Compensation system bugged. I keep getting verified reports of 1 years and no compensation. I'm not sure, Tranks. I know that some people have been talking about it being, like, just, like, not functional, though. Reason I stopped playing for a while did the same thing. I mean, yeah, like, I almost stopped playing because of it, Zin. Or Zyvin, I think it is. Like, I'd bring in, like, full tier 4 in lockdown. I'd get killed by full, like, tier 5 or something. Maybe even tier 6, because back then lockdown didn't have any rules. And I'd get, like, just irrationally mad with people doing it. And it's like, dude, like, they're just playing within the system, you know? They're just, all they're doing is just playing the games, playing the game by the rules that were made. ABI's gonna die if they don't move the tier system. And because new players are getting pounded. I mean, I agree with the first part of that sentence. ABI is not gonna, do well if the new player experience isn't resolved in some capacity. I just don't necessarily think a tier system has to be the solution there. So we got people fighting around Villa. Sounds like in Villa. Itchy. My arm is itchy. I'm holding W with my right hand and itching it with my left. Okay. Yeah, Tranks. And that system needs to change somehow, I think. I think ammo and armor matter too much, just in general. Oh shit, was that at me? Who the fuck is shooting over there? And why? Oh, I died in one shot. I'm pretty sure that was a thermal tryhard right there. I'm betting tier 6 backup M24 H4 primary camping the fight. That's my bet there. Not quite. So it was a team. Okay. That is one more thing that should change, by the way. I'm wearing like full tier 5 and I'm dying in one shot from an automatic rifle. Don't like that. But that's a different problem. I use Steel Series for better audio. I use no software, Jose Gomez. No software. I don't use sonar. I don't use anything else. I just use the game. I just play the game. Let's look for a change of pace. Yeah, what if I do Forbidden Armory for a game? I would love to lock it down to tier 4 ammo and max tier 5 armor. Makes fights last longer, it's usually more fun. Yeah, Tranks. I think a lot of people think that. My critique to that has just been on repeat, just like, well, what about snipers? At that point, sniping as a playstyle ceases to exist overnight. I do think that for non-sniping fights, that would improve the quality of the gameplay, though. I actually think there should be some way that snipers can function in lockdown, though. Let's go. What do I mix the ammo? Saving money, Silvermane. If I go full tier 5, I'm spending an extra... I mean, what was the difference? It's like a difference of like 6,000 per Cohen times 30. 180. Yeah, it saves me like just under 400k every single time I die if I mix them like this. Most of the time, you're using the top half of the mag more than the bottom half as well, so it doesn't impact you as much as you expect. I still feel that sniping is extremely easy to play in this game. I think I really disagree with that, Nomad. It does depend on the circumstances. Like, if you're just, like, waiting for, like, third parties, and, not even third parties, just, like, waiting for people to loot, and then looking for headshots like that, then yeah. But if people begin to interact back at you, and they begin, like, hunting you, or, like, counter-sniping you, I think that is harder than, like, the T6 H4 playstyle that people do. I think that sniping is pretty hard. Yeah. Basically, I'm just a cheap bitch, Silverman. Ooh, do I want to rush mid? They're running. Oh, Lord, they're running. GG.
Take your questions to the grave.
Agree, disagree? Give me a reasoning.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
It's definitely been, like, very, very cheap for so long, but... I just think that, generally speaking, sniping has just been overly nerfed. Oh, that's a little scary. So did we come back or what? Chased him off, I guess. Get off my lawn!
For you. Take your questions.
They're inside. I don't want to be here, man. This is 24 times just one ammo, and you're a great shot. You're going to bounce a lot of ammo outside of 60 meter with any tier 5 plus helmet. Well, 100 meters, but yes. I don't know. I find sniping to be really, really hard. And more importantly, or more specifically, rather, I find sniping to, like, you lose a lot of agency with sniping. Was there an H4 back here, by the way? I think there was. Like, you can't always just take fights the way that you want to take them because you have a sniper rifle. Forces you to play in a certain way. Especially as a solo. Home snipers, they've actually meant to kill them just to get 400k worth of loot. That's fair. This sucks. That's fair, Vitoriak. Ooh. Okay, these guys, I think that they're all just sniping. So closing the gap and not taking, like, this mid bullshit is probably what I'm gonna do. I'm considering taking my armor off. That is not what I expected. I heard running to my left. Yeah. Need more balance. Just more variety to the game, you know? Like, I don't want to see playstyles just, like, stomped into obscurity. Price makes it easy. That's fair. Yes. No, someone killing a sniper. That's also kind of fair. I do like killing snipers personally, so I half agree with that. I think that getting a sniper as, like, as a loot is, like, you know, it's half a mil for, like, shooting a guy twice in the head. No, you're good. You're good. I asked for it. Complete opposite. The dude is at least 20 meters away. Don't even bother chasing him because he'd no longer be there. Yeah, it's fair as well. All these things are fair about, like, killing snipers. I don't think that, like... altogether, I don't find those things altogether, like, as annoying as always fighting T6 guys. Oh, that's really bad that I just did that. There's a guy here and a guy here. I stunned the fuck out of him, actually. This is favorable for me. Oh, you're lucky you got a good teammate. I just got fucked by my A1 mag. I just got fucked by it. I also clicked, which is so sad. I just needed to reload. The A1, that mag kills me though. Like, that was so many hits and it didn't matter because they were tier 4. Fucking hell. Yeah, look at that. Look how many hits that was. 11 hits. The Thorax is at 1 HP. If even one of those was a 995 round, he's just fucking dead. Oh no. I just need to reload, man. I just had to reload. Oh, what a skill issue. What a fucking skill issue that was. Holy shit. Let's do a bit of U1. Yeah. I think that like regarding sniping, I don't want to talk about this for too much longer. Just because it's like it's a really big issue, and I don't know if I like if I just don't know if I want to just like hash every single part of it out because it isn't like a simple solution. Just to be super fucking clear, it's not a simple solution at all. Because, like, previous versions of sniping that we've had have been super bad. Like, the M110 meta that we had, where just, like, M110s can just, like, one-tap, and they're the fastest fire rate. And, like, they're like, basically, like, as good as H4s and other things at close range. That was really obnoxious. Excuse me, sorry. So, like, I definitely get that there's like a lot of bad blood for sniping in general, just because it has been in a very, very bad state for a long time for ABI, right? I think it's generally been moving in a good direction with the making it so that like M24s can only one tap and SVDs and SJs, and like if your gun can one tap, then it's very expensive. I think those are all really, really good changes. And at that point, like I don't think we need to go any further, honestly. I think that they're in a pretty decent spot right now. And in fact, like the not being able to ask red ammo anymore, it just like I think that it obviously it makes snipers like a little bit different. They have to risk more, which is kind of a good thing. But also it made like the FAL and the MK really bad, so that's kind of just sad. One tappers, 1 million Cohen gun, boom balance. Maybe not that much, but yeah, like make him a little more expensive. I'm cool with that. Like 500k minimum. Virtuosity, what amount of liquid cash would you feel running, would you feel comfortable running, Forbidden frequently? I'm at 20 mil, and I feel like the losses hurt so much more. I mean, off the rip, maybe you can just run cheaper gear in Forbidden. Like, tier 4 ammo, sorry, tier 4 armor, tier 5 ammo. So you risk less, don't force yourself to go tier 6. But also, it's less important to have liquid than to have a way that you can make money, right? So what I would suggest to you is, like, just look around for a little bit. Find a mode that you are happy playing, that you are comfortable making money in, whether it's PvE, whether it's like whatever brand of normal or lockdown map that you like. And then like if Forbidden ever just feels like you're just getting stomped in the dick too much, or like it's just not fun, or you're not making money, or you run out of money, then you have whatever that mode is to fall back on to just make money and still be able to play the game. That's my recommendation there. Left is a moneymaker. I think that for lockdown to be like a big moneymaker, you kind of have to be able to lobby wipe. But yeah. 1.3 mil gear is pain. Yeah, maybe just like don't run 1.3 mil in gear, if I'm being completely honest. Oh god. Oh fucking hell. We're a thermal team. Oh Jesus Christ. With an MK. Okay, that's based. Might not be thermals though. We have a team playing radar or repair slow. I'm just gonna fight the outside teams. 3 suitcases? Where are my suitcases at? Is 180 mil good in this game? Yeah. In the same breath, I'd say don't worry so much about your money. But 180 mil is very good. You can lose... Fuck. Okay, there's scavs. You can lose a lot of raids and not give a fuck with 180 mil. We said 12 million to farm. Yo, that's awesome staters. Congrats for your one good game on the farm. So snipers left, H4's right. Let's get behind the H4s, see if we can shoot him in the back. What the fuck? Are we mag dumping scavs or what's going on here? Snipers on the hill. H4s are pushing from behind the hill. Do not like pushing this from here. I think this is a really bad push. I think he's moved on already. Did we kill the sniper or what? Okay, well he definitely saw me just there. I'm not even against letting this go. I think I just want to position over towards the med tent door. And get ready to push that when the inside team just rotates to defend here. Well, here's the sniper. Well, I knew that was coming. And now we need to go inside. Alright. I got myself a little one-tapper. That's one reason why I'm actually so happy. Or so, not happy, but I'm totally fine fight these snipers. Because, dude, now I have a sniper rifle in my hands. Now I can one-tap people here. Are you fucking kidding me? Can't believe they were ready for that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of how they were already looking over here when I was walking in. Woo! Y'all, I think that this might be a huge fucking raid. Because they also killed the team that was coming in from the tank side. This is what I'm saying, by the way, guys. Like, if you ever fight one of these huge teams, they get so aggressive once you kill one of their teammates. They do not like it. They do not like it one bit. And they will just fucking charge you. I think it's one of the benefits of playing as a solo is that, like, you're consistently underestimated, you know? And you can definitely use that against them. I think that's lobby, though. I'm not sure, but I'm like 90% that that's the lobby. Whew! Those guys played it dumb. Hey, I'm thankful. They played it great. Do that same thing when I'm in a lobby with you again next time. Do the exact same thing, okay? No notes. No notes. That should be in lobby. Yeah, I killed the naked tapper. There was a big fight tank, and then I killed everyone else that was left here. Unless naked sniper is a teammate, that is 4 teams, and I think that forbidden armory, I think that's 4 teams. You skilled beauty friend. Hey, GG ice cream. Dude, I popped off. I was so proud of myself for this one. This is a little awkward though because I'm not, unless I find a field, I'm not gonna be able to go with an FA multi and the guns in the bag. So we'll figure it out. Yo, GG ice cream. It helps me to remember that not, like, sometimes the people I'm playing against aren't always gonna be, I don't know, thermals. I saw one smoke grenade and I was just like, he's fucking thermals, what do I do? You know? This isn't always the case. It's sometimes the case, not always the case, though. So where'd all the gear go, eh? Why is everyone tier 5? What the heck am I looking at here? Oh. Oh, that's so sexy. This is a tiny H4, by the way. Not like super tiny, but I could put it here while the rush goes in here. For now, I'm just going to do this. I don't think it's staying this way, but for now, I'm keeping it this way. Look, Scarlet Tank. Oh, I'm aware. I was watching it. I don't think that there's anyone else out here. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more tier 6 gear. Like, everyone's tier 5'd up, but like with very good guns, but they're tier 5'd up. I guess people just don't always want to be... Bruh. Don't always want to be rocking just like the best gear possible. Which is how you become broke or something. Can I come help you loot? Tranks, dude, I've actually legitimately, like, considered the logistics of queuing in with, like, 2 of my own accounts. Partially as, like, a second life, like, how would that feel? Like, would that be fun? But also just because, dude, I leave so much fucking loot on the ground. It is actually criminal how much stuff I have to leave behind on the ground sometimes. Oh lord, I'm thick. Did you just die in radar? Yeah, I did, Zero. I clicked. There was 2 of you. There was 2 of you and I clicked my H4. I died because I forgot to fucking reload and I had an A1 bottom load. I hit... Whoever killed me, I hit him 11 times on the side, and because they were A1s instead of 995, it just didn't work. Oh my... It was so disappointing. Yo, where's my rush? Yo, where's my hug? Another AVS rig, holy shit. It's in bad condition, do I even want that? Who killed you? Yeah, you were in the stairs. I'm confused. Maybe Zero? I don't know, I thought it was in a 1v2. Yo, GG ice cream. Have a good one. I'm kind of confused now. Because I got killed by just getting rushed down, like, in the alleyway next to Sluice. I didn't die or interact with anyone that was in radar at the time there. So where are my bodies at? Bam. Bam. Bam, bam. I don't remember where my bodies are at. This is so sad. We killed the guys that killed you at the jar attack? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, Zero. There was 2 of them. For some reason, I thought that I didn't leave these here. So I thought I just walked up on like a huge stash of guns. I was gonna be like, yo, tiny brain syndrome strikes again. TBS. Be gentle, I have TBS. Killed a guy. The stairs at the corner. Have your HK the blue one? Nice. Why do I? Why do I always forget where my fucking kills are? What the fuck, dude? Why am I like this? I'm so fucking frustrated. If you could buy a Russian buy station? Unironically based. Unironically awesome opinion there, Squirrel. Maybe not even buying them, but like being able to like turn them in. Like you can convert one type of bag to a rush if it's of like a high enough value. Extremely good idea. Extremely good idea. Holy shit, that's a good idea. If somebody buys that goldfish brain, that's my problem right now. My only buff is that I'm streaming and that you guys can help me. I killed 3 and... Yeah, I don't know where the third is! I don't know where the third is! Jose, help! You killed a guy at the stairs at the corner. At the stairs at the corner. Bang, bang. Did I? Oh, yeah! Over here, right? Yeah! Yeah. Oh, and that's the good-looking tier 6 that I was waiting for. Will this get small if this pressure comes off? It does! How lovely. I think I'm wearing this out instead of the Spartan. Well, I found out where all the purples went for smelting purposes, so... let's go smelting. You've heard Let's Go Gambling. Now introducing Let's Go Smelting. No, Silvermane, I literally don't either. I always play as a solo. So whenever I'm describing something, I'm always just like, over there. Oh, I think he's on like the back right side. And that's okay for me to do as a solo, because people don't actually need to know the context. Or, sorry, people have the context of my stream to know what I'm talking about. If I was communicating like that to a teammate, to someone who did not know what I was talking about, they'd be fucked. They'd be straight fucked. Don't forget to run the safe. Good luck. I hope so. I don't think there's any safes left for me. These 3? Maybe? No, I can do one more gold gamba. Please don't be a dog shit gold. Have I recycled yet? I don't think I have. Dude, this shit is so relaxing when you know the lobby is clear. This is awesome. I'll double check some safes, I suppose. There's no reason not to check. I have time. And the server do be empty. Oh, fug. Maybe I should have saved a smelter, too. Oh my god, there actually is a red in the safe. There actually is a red in the safe. What a crazy safe! Okay, it's not a red. Wait, is that 3 cheetahs? No, it's 2 cheetahs. Am I going out to smelt more? See from Crit, some calls he struggles with because he's not common enough jargon. Yeah. Did I forget my fucking keys? Oh, that's so painful, dude. Oh, well, I'll buy my keys back. Crown is a red. I only have 1 ruby. If even that. Did I win that raid? Did I survive that raid? Oh, and of course the 1 key that I do have. Universal key search begins. I don't think they spawn in Forb Nomad. Not looting safes? Of course I'm not. I only loot safes in Armory. I think it's time for me to go. So am I gonna go smelt with this shit some more? Wait, one of these guys had a bunch of, like, dog shit, golds, right? Oh, I think I am smelting more outside. I normally, like, would be so not down with this. But I actually am, I'm pretty okay with just, like, a chill way to, like, end this raid. Just running around looting garbage. Dude, one of these guys has it. Is it the node? No. One of these guys has the dog shit. Is it you? No. I fear that I'm making this up. Ah. Don't let me forget about this guy. Not on the frame. I'm leaving to go smelt. Swap the rigs? Meh. That milled backpack is worth a lot? Yes, I'll be grabbing it later. It's bad to Tetris with. But I'll be folding it up later. Right now, the only thing that I have interest in is, smelting all these golds down to be a little bit tinier. Get back a lot of stuff up, smelt the golds for red and loot. Yep. I'm actually going to be spending a lot of time doing this. Like, time's going to be a little bit tight. This is an impossible Tetris. I'm not looking forward to it. That's why I'm really happy to just smelt all these golds away, because... yeah, it's looking kind of hard. I'm leaking grenades, dude. I'm like a chicken. I'm just walking around wherever I go. Just clucking around, laying grenade eggs. Greneggs. I'm hilarious. More naked tapper? It's a possibility. Like, it is technically possible the naked sniper has a teammate. There's also, like, massively unlikely. Ow. 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 Oh, he's fucking me. He's fucking me. Where is he? Thought you bited him? I jump swung him. Like, who knows what I did to him. And then Seal died to scavs. The end. I did drop all my meds, so we're kind of close there. Oh! Cheetah! Cheetah! Goodbye, cement. My bag of cement. Good find. Oh, we have two of these guys too? That's a shame. And it's gonna be... these three, maybe? Oh, I even had 2 diamond rings. Dude, this could have been so much crazier. Okay, perfect. That's all we're doing. Pretty please, a red for your boy. I've been good. I've been a very good boy. Fuck you. Another node. That might not even come out. Santa Claus isn't real. Nothing there. Nothing there. I'll top off, just in case. Oh yeah, I love automating social interactions. Let's go, Sviatman. Let's go. Automate me, Papa. You've heard Crunchitize me, Captain. Here's Automate me, Papa. Oh Lord. At the very least, I'm gonna condense everything that I plan on bringing out with me, like, into one spot, you know? So, before I do anything, that do be the goal. Do I have lobby? Oh, yep. Yes, I do. You could say that I have lobby. This is simply not coming out. I think that's everything. Okay, that... Yeah, oh boy. Okay, yep, okay. I was just gonna say, that's not that bad, and then I actually looked at it a little closer. Do you get smaller with the suppressor off? I think one of you doesn't. You do, though. I do have a small H4. This setup does let me put a helmet on top. Though it also disallows me from bringing the M24 out, period. So before we do any of this shit, let's just figure out what this looks like. So we're going to be doing... This goes here. Oh my gourd. Yeah. Okay, you're just not even worth it. Is there not a 926 in here? I can't actually tell. There is. Oh boy. I see the 926 bag. What are we talking about? Okay, this is the base bag. What goes in it yet? God only knows. Okay. Bag numero uno. What's in here? Some stuff. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have I used retrieval? Yeah, it's just using one of the fucking nodes or something. Should probably actually want to unload that and put the crown and the Sergei in there. I don't think that 6 slots for 240k, I think it's actually not good enough. And if it is, then I have 2 more that I can put in my ass. If I'm wrong about that. I'm doing this for no other reason than for simplicity's sake. Just so there's less massive shit on the ground. That being said, it's actually looking not that unappealing. I mean, yeah, like, I could do this and then put, like, an actual long gun in there, right? Do we have any more 5-slotters? I could then put 2 long guns in here. But if I do that, then the AL needs to come out somehow. That feels good. Okay. The U1, my own U1 might get stripped here. Shitty mag alert. Man, the MK is just never worth it. Careful minute timer. Yeah, we're good there. The extract is like right behind me, so we're big chillin' there for sure. There's a lot of garbage here. I'm half considering the AL tack. It's such a shame that I brought this in. There's so many 2x2s that I can't bring in if I stack it like this. I think they just have to go here. Just like 1 by 1. That's a PK reflex. I didn't see that until now. Actually, doesn't have red ammo? Yeah, it's getting stripped. Yeah. Yeah, all the red dots need to get replaced with scopes. And then one more 2x2, and then is it this one? Or that SH is looking really tasty. This guy's not coming out. Okay, so this is so tragic, by the way. Like, there's having no 2x2s in there. Round mills 180k. Do I have any 926s folded up anywhere in my bag? Oh boy. Really? The Round mill is not as expensive as... Huh. Okay. That's weird. Surprised the hell out of me. Use ass. There's not a lot of use I can get out of my ass. Okay, let's start stripping our guns. That's a pretty important thing to not forget. Well, that's right. 1 minute 30. We're still chilling. That doesn't matter. U1, mine, stripped. And am I just pressing F on a bunch of shit on my way out of here? I think I'm just pushing... Yeah, I think I'm just pressing F on, like, so much stuff. Okay, yeah. We're leaving behind millions. Literal, actual millions. But I think that's the best we can do. Jesus Christ. Oh, one more bag, you're right. One rush bag. One rush bag was the difference between doing just so much more. That and the AL tack, but, like, I'm just not leaving a fresh tier 6 behind. It's just not possible. I just need more room for 2x2s. I mean, the only thing that was, like, really tragic was just leaving all those backpacks and the M4 behind. Between that and the guns, though, that's like 2 million on the ground minimum. I do notice that this is a bat hollow on, though. So do I have any loose scopes? Okay, I don't, so that's actually fine. I was not punished for that. Oh! Okay. What a Tetris. Big moves just happened. What are you talking about? Still cringe. The 3x3 one's crazy expensive, Nomad. It's good for Tetris. But look at that expense, dude. You're paying an extra 300k for less armor and a little bit of Tetris. Ooh, 850 for... Oh my god. This is sometimes upwards of $1 million. I could buy a bunch of these and just, like, save a lot of money. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think that's worth it. One more. Saved like 500k just then. Okay, we need to go on a selling spree. I'll see you guys in a sec. Whew. You only have the one? I think I only have the one. Dude, I don't have like any slots. I have like none. I have no slots open, bro. I don't want to sell these when they're 60k. I bought these when they're 100. What do you mean they're selling for 60 right now? I'm a little offended. Buy high, sell low. What do we get the Mexican Nescafe? I don't know what that means. What is a Nescafe? Am I gonna get in trouble for saying those words in that order? Yo, relatable. This part too. Not but really. Relatable. So much space. You know, I can probably sell some sapphires. Casual plus 8 mil. Hey, what's up, Frost? Happy to see you. Oh, it's a coffee brand? Okay, okay. I think that the forces that be are just telling you to drink more coffee, bro. The powers that be, rather. Alright, 55 out of 55. Can I craft myself a little gift, perhaps? I think Season 4 was solo in Forbidden Armory. 3 squads near me. Fought the tank where I tried a third, but then the last 2 guys opened the door and got killed by the boss. That's crazy. What the fuck? Wait, what are these things? Do I have coupons to spend somewhere? Ah. No, I remember what they are. They're fucking scams is what they are. I'm pissed. Alright, I've not run AEK all day today. Let's actually give the gun a chance. How much is this one? 250? Totally fair. It's plus 200k compared to the other one. Hey guys, I just want to say thank you if you're here watching the stream and whatnot. Really, really cool that I have all you guys supporting. The YouTube chat is... not the YouTube chat. The YouTube channel has a couple of videos on it that you guys might be interested in. Such as the first off-meta offensive. The entire VOD is there if you guys want to check it out. Very, very cool stuff. I also am realizing right now that, like, hey, that off... wait, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. That the off-meta offensive is, like, is not going to organize itself. And I need to actually start putting effort into into organizing that logistically. I probably need to find people for that, like, tonight, actually. And, like, start, like, locking in people. Because we're about a week away from that. Bruh. Thank you. But yeah, if you guys like that, and you want to see more off-mode offensives, just hang out. Follow the stream if you haven't yet. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. Maybe leave a couple of comments on some videos. Everything helps. Ads over. How many familiar faces versus new dudes do you think you'd bring in? I'm not sure. I want to get more streamers involved, right? Like, there's a lot of people that, like, want to get involved and want to play. But, like, obviously with stuff like this, just, like, the more streamers you get, the better. Just because it just makes more eyes come to the event. I think people that are, like, part of my channel would watch the... They would watch the event. If they know about me. But there's, like, entire spheres of people that just, like, probably have no idea that this is even happening. That I think they'd be interested in seeing it. It's like a concept that I'm quite confident in. It's just a question of, like, who do I grab, you know? I think that, Frost, if you're, I'm not sure if you're here, you might know this. I don't know when Crit and Solo come back. I'd like them to captain some teams. Like, those guys, maybe a Chamois. I don't know. We could also just, like, organize teams together like that, you know? Like, maybe, like, a Crit Solo Chamois squad, or, like, you know... Actually, I think that Crit probably doesn't want to be a captain, because I don't know if he wants to even play in it with how much lag there is. So we're probably just looking at Solo and Chamois as captains. I have room to Juxto. I was thinking about giving Melts one. Which means one more captain. Amateur spot for Gianna so we can see him getting knifed. That would be so fucking funny. So I think that just, like, if you guys know of one more streamer that'd be interested in this, like, maybe Jelly, maybe, like, I would like to get, like, Jelly or Baked Jake involved in this. What the fuck just happened? I need to back up. If I'm lucky, the scav knocked the guy. Dude, my rounds were impacting. Wait, Gaz would be such a cool guy to have involved, though. Big fan. Keep poking holes in my body. No, Tank Wart. Only less than 3. Oh, they know I'm here. Die. Oh, it's a scav. I thank you for that. Okay. You have your weapons I do. They're in budget, mid-tier, and meta. So, we're therms, aren't we? Okay, we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna go back up the body from wide left. I think that there's 3 people in that house. 2 auto guns and a bolty. Why is he aggro? Did 3 teams spawn on this side? Am I misinterpreting what's going on this game? There's a sniper over here somewhere? Ooh, fuck. Small hall's coming. Small hall coming or small hall going? Please don't kill me. Did I hear that right? Are they up top now? It's pretty unfortunate if so. What a whiff. I should have jumped over to the left. I gotta be aware that behind me, people could be showing up. Ooh, did they just see me? I think my pathing here is bad. I think I should have gone wider. Well, someone's up there. Fuck! Yeah. He started running towards me because the guy on the left saw me, but he's just thermal scope. I'm never seeing him. Oh, man, that game is so much easier if that guy's dead off the rip. I can't believe I whiffed that spray. I can't believe I whiffed the spray on this guy. If this is even the same guy, I don't know. I knew that that was like a sus rotate, especially with the scavs shooting over there. What can you do? Alright, no more ACOG. No more ACOG on this thing. It's a little bit too much recoil, but maybe the Thorax will be more comfortable. Oh, we are going to be so fucking slow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, whatever. It is what it is. We got heavy motor. It could always be worse. Bring a few more drinks in. Do I want that? Bring a lot more drinks in. Alright, let's get in there. Excuse me. I'm dying. Buy keys. I don't know what the turd means, but yeah, I do need armory keys. Not that one. No master my change? Or do you mean you already have the heavy one? Sorry, what do you mean, Silverman? No mastery change. Oh, no. I already run heavy motor by default. So, yeah, mastery... Sorry, heavy motor does not visually change your movement speed until you're in the raid. Mini 14, good... I'm already in a queue, Frost. I can't. I can't... Next raid, though, okay? Next raid. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec here, Silverman. Before, it said my movement speed was 68%, which is unbelievably slow. This is such a good stream playlist. So yeah, in raid it actually turns into 82, up from 68 or something, was it? 77 with a U1 equipped. But 82 is totally functional. I'm always sus whenever I see someone there. I'm extremely sus about it. Okay, I missed the villa crossing. Super sick. He's meleeing, which gives solo vibes, actually. Both of the guy and the amount of people in the squad. Already people in motel. So graveyard went there. So there's gonna be no fights off the rip. Graveyard went motel, then my side went villa. What the fuck? Why'd they spawn there like that? Lovely. I don't hear... I do hear. Okay, well they know that I'm here now. This is not good play for me right now, oh my god. So noisy. I think I'm just gonna go push this guy. It's not what I wanted to do, but... Oh boy. Did I hit myself? Probably. There's no way he left the building. Oh my god. Small hole. I need to let this guy go. Unless I get more info right now. I'm gonna be here chasing this guy for ages. I just can't do that. That's so weird. What an awful ambush. That should have been a kill. What am I doing? Lol. I think I should have peeked this. Okay. Bit of damage. I don't really want to stand here. Fuck. I wanted to be on the wall to shoot this guy, but I messed up the jump, so now I feel like I can't. Dude, I haven't even gotten shot yet, but I feel like I'm losing. Okay. Okay, relax. Relax, relax. There he is. Oops. It's quiet. Did they give up on me? But I want to keep fighting! Come back! Just rotated one too many times. Damn it. Damn it! Dude, I fucked up this jump just too much. Dude, where are they? I fucked up. Those gunshots might have been them leaving. Ah. That sucks. Well, maybe that's not the case. Maybe they're playing defensively somewhere. Well, There's maybe one more team on the map. I'll just run down the middle of the map and see what happens. But, what a disappointing end to that fight. Could be in the sniper house, actually. Man. I think I'm just buying 2 scanners. I know that seems troll, but I just really want to know if they're still in this raid somewhere. That might be our looter. God, am I going back for this? I'm gonna do this mission. But have it done for later. God, that could be the looter, though. I have to go over there. Oh, I don't want to do that. I should have saved this for later. There's more missions over here. I can just save it for later. I'm gonna have to blast these guys. He's probably in the house behind the warehouse. A little 2-story. Oh, it could be anywhere back there, actually. I keep forgetting that isn't a jump up. I'm so curious where that duo went. Someone was here. Dude. There are so many nooks and crannies for this team to be. And the thing is that both of the people that I've interacted with, like both the guy in the little sniper house, sorry, both the guy who was in Villa and this duo, they're both playing so weird. So I could be hunting either one of them right now. Oh, man. It is so ridiculously quiet. We did it. We saved ABI. We found him. No, dude. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. Not one, but two tank batteries. Not one, but two. I never would have done this if I thought that there was if I thought that this was the only guy that was back here. I need to be so clear right now. Like, there was a chance that the chunky duo squad was still in the game, you know? There was a chance. Oh my god. This is forbidden. It's forbidden. This was off of the back of hunting down some, like a T6 duo. They ended up running fucking somewhere. I don't know where they ran. And then when I scanned this area, I thought there was a chance that one of them was still like that duo was still gonna be here, and that's who I scanned. But no, it was just him. It was just fucking. What is this guy's name? I need to know. Oh, did I forget the dog tag? Oh my god, whatever, man. Didn't even get the dog tag. It's in my butt. Interesting. Can man. Uncan I can man? What the fuck? Maybe a team at motel? I'm not sure. This is such a weird game, Silverman. I've heard nothing. And the team at hotel would have also been hearing and experiencing nothing. It's just so unlikely for anyone to be left in this game, you know? It's so unlikely. Well, I can grab this and then... Why are you so creepy? I can grab this and then go smelt at a small hole. There's just scabs everywhere. This is from the quest, that's why they're all here. Just piddling around. Movie time for real? Alright. GG, brother. What a raid. The tier 6 team also getting into a fight then trying to leave would explain why the raid is so quiet. I might literally be alone in this server. My smelting pagers, is that where we're at? Dear God, I think that's where we're at. Oh. Just any other purple? We'll get lucky. It's okay. We'll just get lucky. We'll get a gold out of this. I love getting lucky so much. Nothing left to smelt, that makes sense. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god. Any reason to use the Spartan C over the AL Commander? No, the AL Commander is a lot better. AL Commander has same durability for less movement speed penalty, and also I would say better slots. It's better in every way. It's also like usually an extra 200k over the Spartan. Spartan's just cheap, decent T6 armor. If you don't care about being super slow. Oh, man. That's a game. That's definitely a game. We cracked a mill somehow. By the way, Breakfast, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I really appreciate that. Oh, I think I'm hopping off after that. I'm not too proud of that one particularly. I knew that rotating around as much as I was, like, it can always lead for people to leave. And at the very least, if I'm rotating around this much, I think that what I might want to consider is that especially if they're not a 4-man, right? Especially if they're not a 4-man, to, just keep them in earshot. So that way, if they do leave, I'll hear it, you know? Because I got so far away from them, I don't even know where they went. That might have been them I heard just running down the middle of the road later in the game. I didn't have any way of knowing if that was them or EVE or something else. Damn. That was a game. That certainly was a game. Do I have any more rubies? No, no more rubies. So many crowns and no rubies. Let's go ahead and sell all of our stuff. We'll turn in all of our eggs. Big green body armor because FA multi is good value. Yeah, I think the big green and I think the Marshall is generally better than big green. But big armor is very good right now. Yeah, I think the Marshall is better value. I like the stats for the Marshall. -5 durability, but you get to keep like 6% of your movement speed, which is pretty good. I would definitely take that. And it's cheaper as well. At least right now it is. What am I doing? We'll do a selling spree, and then I'll dip out. Yo, who am I rating, by the way, gang? Thank you guys, everyone who's here, so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Today was very, very low energy. I almost didn't hop on, but I'm glad that I did. Life's been a little bit silly lately. So I appreciate having a place to just hang out and chill, you know? Appreciate you guys. But yeah, who we raiding? Shammy's on? Oh, Shammy's on? Yeah, we'll just go over there. Yo, GG Crumbs. What's up, Solo? I'm leaving. I'm raiding Shammy. Yo, Crumbs, I read your DM. There's literally no rush or no pressure to just, like, come by and mod. Oh, whoops. Don't want to leak those. My bad. Alright, I'll see you guys around. Peace.